Hello and welcome to Terra Invicta 1.0. We've got access to the 1.0 release about 2 or 3 weeks early right now. It's coming out on January 6th. This is a fantastic game. I haven't played a lot of it since it first hit early access. It's gotten a ton of updates. And I'm very, very excited to dive in. It is a very complicated strategy map game, but in the best ways possible. It is developed by the original mod team for Long War, which was an XCOM mod, which basically said XCOM is too fast of a game. What if we made it bigger and longer and encompassed more things and more rebellions and everything else? So the way this game works is you play as one of 7 factions who all have interests in Earth, and then the aliens invade. Like day 1, the aliens show up, and it's suddenly the whole thing has changed. So you have to try and take control of different countries, vie for power with the other factions, develop, and then get into space and potentially fight the aliens depending on who you are playing as. There's all sorts of different stuff. There's all sorts of great new updates. We're going to start off a brand new game this morning. We're going to be playing on the new 2026 scenario. The game starts the day the game comes out with the full solar system. We're going to play with all 8 factions: the resist, the alien, the submit, the exploit, the escape, the cooperate, the destroy, and the appease. We are going to play as voted on by chat, the Academy. Convince the aliens that we are equal. This is the hardest faction to play, so I don't entirely know how it's going to go, but we're going to try our best. I've played, I would say like 1.5 full campaigns of this before, so I have a vibe on how it goes, but it's also been quite a few years, so we'll see. We are going to try the accelerated campaign. It's a more streamlined experience where both the humans and aliens get things done faster without much change in difficulty. Recommended if you want to get to space faster. The long campaign takes over 100 hours to beat, and that's not joking when they say that. I would love to play the game on long campaign, but we would also be streaming it for, I don't know, 2 months straight. So we're going to do an accelerated campaign and make it a little bit more reasonable. Just looking to save maidens and loot. We'll do lots of looting. Part of this game is about deciding which countries you want to support and which countries you want to loot. And there's always a bit of a balance between the two options. The game has really in-depth country management. It's got a simple system and a complex system at the same time. It is one of these games that feels very overwhelming until you get going, and then you're like, oh, okay, there's so many actions I do, and I don't know if I'm necessarily doing all the right things. The tech tree is the scariest part.
We remember the day the stars answered, the day we learned we were not alone.
Loud.
As a familiar sun rose on an unfamiliar universe, some of us saw wondrous possibility, and others existential danger. The astronomers had insisted that the bright streak in the sky was no natural phenomenon.
Hopefully
Most
that's
of
better.
us didn't really believe them until it burned through our atmosphere and crashed in a remote region, leaving only wreckage and uncertainty. In our ignorance, we fractured, taking refuge in our most primal emotions. Each of us saw what we wanted to see. Fear is understandable, a natural reaction to the unknown. It is only by joining together that we can rise above our base impulses. Our strength lies in our collective knowledge and our rich history of innovation. It is that bond that gives us courage. For if we cannot rise above our fear, we have learned nothing. And we are lost.
Tech Rush Academy. That's the plan, basically. Right? Interesting choice in the narrator. Just didn't see it coming. Yeah. So I think all the factions have a different narrator as well. Yeah. Because that's definitely the Academy one. Tech Wah, good morning. Yeah, we're gonna try for some good tech. We'll see how it all goes. Tech Tree used to crash the game. It's so big, so they made a simplified version that you have to expand. It's a complicated old one. UFO crashes on Earth. An alien vessel has crashed down in the Mashhad region of Iran. The wreckage is unrecoverable. We suspect an alien life form may have escaped into the surrounding countryside.
Hello, Chancellor. The Council has appointed you leader of our organization. I am Li Qingzao, your provost. We are living in a time of chaos. ridden with both danger and opportunity. The alien arrival carries the potential for great good and great evil, and as yet, we have no way of knowing which it shall be.
Bum, bum, bum. I will not presume to give you any suggestions as how you should direct our counselors. Given the position you have reached, your expertise should be far greater than my own. First contact. Our artists and scientists have dreamed of it for so long. What will we find and what will they see in us? Have a counselor conduct an investigate alien activity mission at the crash site. So, the alien always spawns in a different region, which is really fun. Every single time you play, it will crash in a different location in the world. And there is always a bit of randomization into it. So the way it works is we have this massive world. It is the world. And all of these locations have all sorts of stuffs going on in them in terms of like different control points, different overviews in terms of like how authoritarian they are, how peaceful they are, what their GDP is, how is their tech, the people are like, how sustainable are they, how educated are they, how equal is society, how sectarian is it, you know? And there's all sorts of different priorities and stuff you can do. We'll dive into this as we go, and I'll try to explain as much as I can. I'm also going to have to learn a bit as we play. But the way it works, the basic gameplay loop, is that you have counselors who sit on your council. You can eventually get up to 8 of them. They all have different stats, which will be like persuasion, investigation, espionage, command, administration, science, and security as their like primary stats. And all of these will allow them to do different types of missions. And so there are cycles in the game where you assign counselors, they do different things, and then the game sort of progresses in real time. So you have your counselors who are doing things on these cycles. Then you have armies that are moving around the maps. There's aliens that are moving around the map. And then eventually, there are space stations that you start setting up. For example, we actually have charge of the International Space Station, which has its own building systems and everything else as well. And you can use those things to then keep going out further and further. And you can find like the moon, and you can find different points around the systems that you can build things in high orbits and low orbits. And then you can keep going out even further, and you can keep going out further, and you can be like, oh, there's a bunch of asteroids out here. Maybe we could set up little like launch points on these asteroids and use that to go in further. And there's like the sun, and then there's Mercury. Maybe we could like put some stuff on Mercury, and then we could keep going out even further. There's Mars. Rushing to Mars is always a very viable strategy, and it's kind of one of the things we're going to start doing. And then you keep going out even further. And here you have our full solar system. Somewhere out here are the aliens. I don't know where they are. And we don't know how they got here. We know nothing about them right now. But we're going to learn. But we're going to get through step by step. So, who are our counselors? This is the most important question for us to ask first. We have Tom Arantino, an American engineer. I would like to note that I can change these people's names. Chat. And these people stick around for a long time. So this guy is good at investigation. He's good at administration. He's good at science. Well, he is an engineer. That makes sense.
Standing
and then we
by
have
for orders.
Ayako Oshima. She's a professor, so she's really good at science. She's good at perception and investigation. Not so good at spying. We have nobody who's good at command. We have nobody who's good at security. But we do have a lot of guys who are really good at science, so that's fantastic news for us. We get that going all right. Game is fun to watch, but I'll never play it. It's so overwhelming. That's totally fair, right? Nice it lists how many are high in the nation. The girl from Mirror's Edge, she does kind of have that haircut, right? We're already in space. Yes, we start with the International Space Station. Project Exodus also starts with Tiangong Station, which they can use to help them propel them into space as well. So, Lee, a counselor?
Standing by for orders.
Well, we'll get that rename in there right away then. Lee. Confirmed. So the other cool thing is with counselors is you can buy different organizations in the game, and these vary from, you know, science stations. Most of these are based on real life. Some of them are based on memes. They also involve things like the CIA, you know, secret agencies. You get all sorts of different organizations pop up over time, and they are very valuable. Akaton Instruments is headquartered in the Atlanta region and provides us bonus science every month. And then Volpaka Interactive, headquartered in Sevastopol, would give us, it looks like investigation and espionage, and would give us a little bonus to information sciences. I like the idea of us boosting our science even more. So I think I'm going to spend some money and buy these guys right away. And honestly, I might just buy both of these right away. Organizations are one of the ways you can buff your counselors and have them do things. So we don't have a base starting anywhere. It does seem like she's hanging out in Japan and he is probably hanging out in America. That makes sense. I was thinking as our base, we would actually use Japan. I thought about kind of Japan as our main area and then expanding into China as the game goes on. And then we could pick up a bunch of stuff down in sort of Indonesia and the Philippines to give us better access to things like rockets. Now, there are a few places in the world that make rockets early on this game. I believe that Kazakhstan is one of them. Certainly looks like it. So we have all sorts of missions that we can do. Somebody needs to go investigate alien activity, and somebody I want to spend basically looking to control nations. This requires the perception stat.
Ready to go.
So we'll have her do it. She's got a higher perception. I'm going to have to move myself. I'm realizing I'm completely blocking these characters. The best spot I can probably sit is actually the other side of the screen. Whoop. Then we'll get the little fractal guy over here as well. Hey, you guys can't sit there, though. Let's have you sit there. Cosmodrome for the win. Yeah, so early on, basically what you want to do is you want to go out and you want to take control of different nations, especially ones that give you boost early on, which I know Kazakhstan, and I think, I want to say Belarus is one of the other good locations. But we'll spend a bit of influence and we'll get access to some early boosts just so we can get some early rockets here as well.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Lee, you're going to investigate the alien activity down here in Iran.
On the way to the target site.
So he flies over here. We don't have control of anything right now, but that's okay. We do have the International Space Station. It has a handful of modules on it. It can sell space resources. And yes, we can build things. So our space station, all stations kind of look like this. They have a platform core, and then they have different things that go around them. So we have 2 solar collectors on this, which are giving us power, obviously. And then we have a space science lab, which is giving us a certain type of tech. We don't have enough materials or space stuff, boost, to be able to build anything else. We need to get boost, which is why we're taking over Kazakhstan in order to launch things into space. And then on the old tech tree, things are pretty basic here right now.
Okay, we got data back. Radar flight looks good. Raj, 2,000 feet.
We can contribute to, there's 3 types of global research, and then you have 3 academy engineering projects. So these are like the personal projects that you're working on. And these are kind of like group systems. So I want to say let's get Skywatch early on so we can start looking into the skies. And these guys can work on, sure, audience research for right now. I ain't too worried about that. All right. So with our opening moves set up, let's confirm these assignments and we'll dive right on in. Name the girl Jeff, god of biscuits.
Where to?
A girl named Jeff? It's a bit confusing, but I can allow it. It is requested. God of Biscuits. So we have Jeff and Lily. I feel like I really should have changed their names to the other ones, but what's done is done. Confirm assignments. And on pause. I am the CIA is super funny, right? This game is like this nation has full democracy while a secret organization controls absolutely everything. Yeah, this game is all about secret organizations just controlling the entire world. Love that I was able to catch you before work. I'll catch up this afternoon. I'm glad, my dude. Thank you so much. This is what you pay for. Man, I gotta make sure I get those requests in there. So things take time to pass in this game. And it's no problem to let a lot of time pass. You can see the 2 space stations zooming around. One of those is ours. As we let these cruise. These are all the nations in the world. Ah, yeah, so you can like see who is making boost. Belarus right here. These guys also make quite a bit of boost. Part of the Eurasian Union. If we look at this nation list, like the United States of America, they have a ton of control points. They're really hard to get access to. Same with China. Even Russia and India are like pretty difficult to get in. While places like Kazakhstan and Belarus, while they produce less, they are like significantly easier to get a control of. Japan is producing a decent amount, and I feel good about getting into Japan. I think what I'm going to try to do is get into Japan, eventually get into China, and then we're probably going to do a bunch of pillaging, basically pillaging down here. Places like Cambodia, Vietnam, Thailand, Laos, all of this. We'll just take this for loot. Now, in the early game, there's not too much we can do. The growing realization that we are not the sole sapient species in the universe is causing many to see their fellow humans in a new light, leading to hope that we can overcome our capacity for strife and address the alien arrival as one people. Let us try to set aside our differences and go forward together. Event unlocked, Wave of Fear. All nations gain 1 cohesion. Heck
Here's
yeah.
what we found.
All right, Lee has learned some useful information from the investigation of the UFO crash site in Iran. We received a small bonus to our xenology research going forward.
Chancellor,
Cleaning things
we
up.
have completed our initial field investigation at the crash site.
We've gathered some fragments of debris from the site for analysis, but there's no sign of the spacecraft's crew. Are they hiding? Did some other human organization seize them, or do they have their own plans? We have gained the following resources. The samples we gathered from the crash site are small, but represent the first step of what will hopefully be a long road to understanding the aliens and their way of looking at the world. When it becomes available, complete the Alien Signature Project. Okay. New project available. Alien Signatures. Allows faction to detect alien abductions on Earth. So, we can replace audience research here now with alien signatures. Man, these guys are really trying to get that before the rest of us. I want alien signatures, but I also want Skywatch, and I feel like focusing on Skywatch is going to be more important. It also looks like it's about to be completed. No, they get huge bonuses. We've completed 24. They have completed 34. All right, so we're not going to get this because it's almost done. So we'll go full into alien signatures right now. And let it be. Do what we can. Let's take bets on who wins the war in Ukraine. It is ongoing. Okay.
We've gained significant support.
Nice. We gained a control point for the Academy in Kazakhstan. We have one of the 3 control points there. I think we will probably repeat that mission. And we can select our management team. As we stand up Academy operations, we're selecting our international management team to help oversee our affairs. We're gathering personnel from a wide variety of disciplines. At your direction, we can emphasize a peculiar speciality. Lobbyists and influencers, giving us monthly influence by 3. That's this, right? Yeah. Scientists and engineers, research is increased by 15. I feel like that's what we should be doing. Officers and operators, which will give us a bunch of op points. Financiers and investors, which gives us monthly income by 10. Let's go scientists and engineers. Tech rush. Surveillance telescopes have detected a new alien fleet transferring to Earth's low orbit. Victor 1 and Victor 2.
The trick is not to look directly at what you are trying to see. Offset your focal point somewhere to the side of where you think you noticed the movement. At night, the center of your vision doesn't work as well as during the day. I won't try to explain the science to you. What matters is you'll see whatever is out there before they see you. Colonel Hans Castillo, advising conscripts in Colombia.
The span of time humanity has spent in space is dwarfed by the span of time humanity's been interested in it. Earliest records of the telescope date to the 17th century, with regular advancements made every century thereafter. Allows all factions to track alien vessels and structures that are inside the orbit of Saturn. Immediately reveals all alien vessels and habitats within our detection range. So because Project Exodus got this, they get to select what the next global research thing is, and they've picked advanced electromagnetism. Which, you know, I guess, why not let them have it? Still haven't played this game, but I wanted to? Well, I hope that I can inspire you to do so. So, this ship... Oh, this is a ship that's coming in, and it's transferring to low Earth orbit. So we know of 2 fleets that are making their way into town. But they ain't here yet. So we got some time. Okay. On pause. So you can see here, we took control of Kazakhstan. We're currently spending boosts to maintain our habs. If we can develop space mining and refining technology, we can instead support them from the mines throughout the solar system. Yeah, that's okay. So we actually make some boost from faction headquarters, but we use all of that to keep the International Space Station online. So we do absolutely need more stuff here. So she's going to start taking more of Kazakhstan. And then hopefully we can also take that executive point afterwards. You can inspire, surveil, advise, and control.
Where
so
do you
this
need me?
guy no longer has aliens to hunt for. So we might as well also have him control some land. How about... Should we send him to Belarus? Why not? 66% chance.
Taking control.
Get us a few more rockets. Like Alpha Centauri, voice words of wisdom? Yeah, right? It's great. Seen a heap of different sources claiming it as a fact. Is user notice movement in the peripheral vision? I feel like that would be the case. I feel like when things are in my peripheral vision, they catch me off guard a lot quicker, so. Crystalline, hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we'll confirm those assignments. See what we can grab. And what do we have? Humanity First has gone into Spain. The Initiative has gone into Turkey. And also Egypt. Okay. Interesting. Where's everybody else? Over in America? Project Exodus has gone from Costa Rica. The Protectorate goes for the Bahamas. I don't know where the servants are. Resistance is down here in Suriname. Now they're gonna go all over the place eventually, but Yeah, I can't see where the servants are, which is always scary because they're the ones who are like pro-alien. They're kind of, everybody hates them. All right. Operatives within the academy has detected someone in the Cairo region of Egypt is acting as a counselor for a secret organization. We can send one of our counselors to investigate and learn more about this person. Future notifications of this type will not trigger an alert nor pause the game. They will instead appear in either the news feed on the left-hand side or in the event summary window, accessible from the nav bar at the top of the screen. This guy here. Okay. So that's probably like these guys getting more control points, if I was to guess. We have completed alien signatures. We can now detect alien abductions on Earth.
Chancellor, our inquiry so far has only yielded more mysteries.
Fragments of debris have posed more questions than answers. Some of them do not appear to precisely match any alloy we are familiar with. More importantly, we determined that at least one alien did survive the crash. It left the crash site under its own power and moved to the local wilderness. How prepared is this alien for its arrival on Earth, and what will it do now? It's very possible the aliens are as ignorant of us as we are of them. They will have their own procedures, their own debates. Through watching their actions, the first clues will filter through to us. Investigate alien abductions, research the alien's origin, and salvage alien technology. To do this, we need to research Deep System Skywatch as well. Yeah, so none of these are available, though. I see how it is. I guess we could start putting some points into advanced electromagnetism, because if we want to do Deep System Skywatch... Oh, you know what? If we do anything, we can just pick what the next tech is, so we don't need to do this guy. We could boost the mission to space, which would be the fastest. You know what? Let's put points in We Are Not Alone here. And help hurry that along. Get control of something. Have the game not playing until full release. Totally fair. Totally fair. What is central vision good at then? Seeing further? Mainly used for prawn. Color. Rods can't tell colors apart. Cones come in 3 varieties that do exactly that. Well, there you go. So the periphery is good for movement, and central vision is good for color. We can now build or research information science labs. Is that like under this? Yes. Yes. Grants 3% bonuses to our investments in the knowledge priority if module is on an Earth interface orbit. What is the science lab making? You have a space science lab. So you make space science. All the techs have different things behind them. So like this is space science. This is energy. This is social science. We might as well swap to that. And there are, it looks like, a bunch more orgs we can purchase. Maybe? No. There is a symbol. This symbol here, this little gear, allows you to set a secondary research slot. And is really nice. It costs 500. Oh, I see. We just don't have the money to buy anything. We're actually quite broke right now. I suppose it makes sense. It is literally the beginning of the game. We have 2 of the control points in Kazakhstan. Nice. And there's also Belarus. We'll go for the second point in Belarus.
I'm here.
And I feel like let's finish up the control here in Kazakhstan.
Bringing them to our side.
That way we can get access to the executive point. Once a faction has accumulated a sufficient amount of control in multiple nations, additional control points cost influence per month to maintain. Crackdown and purge missions against control points will receive a bonus. Cost increases with the more control points a faction owns and the size of the economy of each nation the faction owns control points in. Control points that have sustained a crackdown do not cost influence to maintain. They represent key nodes of political and economic power in a nation. Set by the size of the nation's economy, the faction that owns a control point has loyal followers in positions of authority. Control points grant their faction a portion of the critical resources, control over the nation's armies, and the ability to direct the nation's economic priorities. So, for example, we can spend more money founding the space program and boosting. Now, I feel like we already have a space program here, but I don't feel like these guys need to put points into military. I don't know we need additional mission control points. I guess it wouldn't hurt though. Boost is something, I definitely want this guy making lots of boost. And I'm okay with him funding more space programs. One-time priority for nations that do not have domestic will unlock boost in mission control. So actually, I don't think we need to do that. It sounds like we already have that going. And then I could just bump down a few other things to keep this place up and running. And that feels good to me. There are all sorts of different templates you can do here to be like, oh, I want this to be a more Roddenberryan run faction. But I haven't dove too much into them right now, so I'm not gonna dive too much into them yet. As we figure out our first moves,
They
we
are
gotta
here
just keep
to
controlling.
cleanse our sick world. The aliens are our saviors, and all who oppose them are enemies of the future.
So these are the servants. These are the
Every
alien
circumstance
cucks.
is an opportunity. Our test is to recognize and seize it.
This is the Illuminati, who just want, you know, to make money off of this. So we've met the two of them. They have announced their presence to the world,
teaches
but we
that
have
in
not.
the creation of heaven and earth, a wise people may find the signs of Olma. Let us heed those words and join together as we take our search into the stars.
mission
Director
to
Khalid
space.
Al-Ashqar from his khutbah at the first conclave of Muslim astrophysicists.
Nice, amazing. The Protectorate actually picked Deep System Skywatch as the next global research, so we can start focusing on that instead. Vigorously shake your head back and forth the entire time. Movies, you shouldn't look at the screen directly or else the whole moving picture thing was for nothing. So complicated. So ridiculous. So I definitely want to focus on this. I feel like that's top priority. I'll put a little bit into We Are Not Alone and a bit into the information science, but we'll put most of our stuff over here. There's a lot of points. This is like 500 points before we can really get going on it. In the meantime, give us
taking over.
rockets. Nice.
We failed to take control.
Not so nice. 74, and we rolled a 94. An alarming new disease is spreading. Global health watchdogs are reporting high alarm at a new variant of Rift Valley fever, a bunya virus, which can spread easily from human to human. Severe case symptoms can include liver failure, loss of vision, or hemorrhagic fever. Even more worrisome is its tendency to cause miscarriages if infecting a pregnant person. There's currently no treatment or vaccine. The WHO has declared the virus a public health emergency of international concern. I am just short on money for this, which is really unfortunate. because this would have given us public opinion boost all around the world, but it's okay. I guess we have our money for what our money does. We supporters in Chile. Okay, so you're slightly better at controlling things, so why don't I bring you over to Belarus?
Taking control.
And why don't I bring Lee?
Your orders?
Does anybody have the defend ability? That is not good.
Reporting in.
So normally, once you lock a place down, you want to, these guys have done it here. You can protect it with the defend interests mission, which makes it really difficult for other people to take your location. But we don't have access to that. None of our counselors can do that, which do be a little problematic. Focus you back on that then. So what can this guy do? He can sabotage facilities and he can go to ground. What can she do? She can advise, giving us improved research output, combat capabilities, and financial performances. She can also inspire the loyalty of other counselors, and she can survey.
Your orders?
Now, one thing you can do is buy orcs, and they will also
clap one more month.
We'll also give you some things. Jokum, thank you so much for 40 months. Wow, that's a big number. That's an awfully big number. Inject the science directly into the deep sky watch. Banned declare medical emergencies. Won't get fooled again. Can't be doing any of that. Yeah, so there are sometimes you can pick up groups that say like missions granted, sabotage project, steal project, defend interest. So these guys who I actually really want, but they cost like $500 and we're not making that much money yet.
At your service.
So
acknowledged.
Standing by.
Set a major policy for the targeted nation, such as initiating a war requires exclusive control. So I could change policies for these guys. So we need to control all spots for 58 days. And then we can control it. All right, well, I tell you what, I'm just going to have you go around and control other places. I was talking about getting in over here in, like, Cambodia, maybe? And then just hitting the spoils down here. This will give us 22 points of spoils. What about Laos? 21. But significantly higher chance of taking it.
We'll be running this place in no time.
We'll do that.
It has always been true that we must leave the cradle if our species is to survive. If these aliens are indeed hostile, the time to go is now.
So Project Exodus has now announced themselves, saying, let's get the hell off this planet. They've picked up Mongolia,
Our presence
as well
is growing.
as North Korea. Okay,
Our
we picked up
supporters are in
Belarus.
place.
Nice, we picked up Laos. I feel like we can repeat that one. So one of the things we can do here now with these guys is just say, like, don't fund anything and just rob the nation blind. And this will give us a bunch more money. It's kind of the secret. You want some places that you just rob blind. Now, 7% in Japan. Singapore, 50%. I guess let's grab Cambodia as well with you.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
None of these places are really places we're going to keep for forever, but the hope is that we can we can pillage them until we get the opportunity to move into places like Japan, which really to get to, we need like access to more counselors. Which I could have been recruiting right away. They just cost all my influence points. I see, said the blind man. So maybe I do want to do audience research then. Yeah, these guys are pushing that. We're going to lose it to the servants. That's okay. We have other things we could focus on. Can I make fedoras the national headgear? I mean, we could try, but game is too real. Loot and pillage. Military science labs are available to research.
The dreamer in me wants to believe it would bring a golden age of advancement and prosperity for all mankind. But I'm a realist. I know better. Any race advanced enough to find us would be advanced enough to end us, likely without even regarding us. Commander Fiona Ayawade, NATO Symposium on First Contact.
They've selected outpost HABs as the next direction for global research. That's pretty good for us, I think. We can now research arrival domestic politics, economics, international relations, sociology, terrestrial military science, clandestine cells, and talent development. There's a huge tech tree. I don't know if I've shown this off all the way. So, like, this is the basic tech tree. And this is just like the major projects, but under each of these projects, there's about a bajillion more tech you can research. And each of those major projects just basically unlocks a bunch of other stuff. Now, a lot of this you don't necessarily need, and you know, you can't get everything because some stuff is like incompatible with each other. But you can get a lot of it.
We were unable to establish control.
This is too simple. Failure to get Cambodia. Failure to get Laos. Wow, we failed that by 1%. Select advisory team. We may now appoint our faction's chief advisors. With the management team on board, we may recruit our core group of advisors to insist on interactions and oversight. Economic development. Some steely-eyed missile women for founding the space program and boost priorities. Call in the generals for military and build army, or welfare and knowledge. I feel like right now we're focusing on space programs and boosts, so we're going to focus on that. I think getting to space is where the power is in this game. Ortho works. So in the org marketplace here, we can actually pick up one that would give us an extra research slot. Doesn't really do much else for us though. And at 131 bucks, I feel like something like the Shield Initiative would be way better. We do need to recruit another candidate, but we're gonna have to wait for more points. Ideally, someone who can defend locations. Which maybe nobody can do at this point in the game. Wow, a lot of these guys cost like 60 points. Some of them only cost 30. They all have a ton of different traits and different attributes.
Ready for my mission.
All right, we might as well keep these guys doing what they're doing right now. I don't want to spend any influence, so we're just going to take these like 54
We'll bring
chances.
this nation to our side.
What's the op?
72. No. Go for Cambodia.
Establishing control.
These guys are in Bhutan. So those guys managed to get the entirety of Egypt and Turkey. That's a bit worrisome. Humanity first picking up Lithuania. Exodus picking up Czechia. These guys are picking up Netherlands. The servants are ruling the United Kingdoms, it seems like. Europe is always a bit of a fight. In my experience, at least. All right, everybody spread out a little bit here. There is a special counselor ability that gives you the ability to increase public opinion. And public opinion makes it a lot easier to take over locations, so especially places that are quite large. Our advisors have conducted a crackdown in Belarus. It is vulnerable to the Purge mission. The Protectorate is behind it. Social science labs.
We've got our people in place.
Yeah, so because we couldn't defend this objective, now it has a crackdown, which means like someone else can move in and take it pretty easy. All right.
We were unable to establish control.
Oh, you're really fumbling Laos there. But we'll keep trying. We have up to like 146 caps, so we want to just keep getting whatever we can. New orgs on the marketplace. Ain't nothing we can be affording. And so, yeah, I'm literally just going to throw you on max spoils. Spoil away, my boys. Spoil away. Think she's related to the IT guy. What country are we playing as? So we don't play as any one country. Eventually, we kind of do. But right now, we're just a shadowy organization pulling strings in the background. So we're plundering Southeast Asia to try and get some space markets up here working a bit better for us. So we have control of Kazakhstan and Belarus. And I'm hoping that will help us get into space quicker. Get an update on the Ukrainian war.
We've gained significant support.
The update is things are getting smashed. Hab living quarters produces money and influence. Dormitory, gallery, and gym affording a small measure in comfort to the Hab crew. Is this the kind of thing I would need in space? I mean, we don't have access to any, like, water or volatiles or materials because we don't really have any spaceable things we can do right now. This will be useful eventually. Monthly support costs, monthly crew support. Is this saying that they create these things? Surely not, but... maybe they do. Maybe that would keep our costs down. Hab living quarters and outpost Habs. I am a bit confused by that. These guys are starting to catch up on Deep System Skywatch. And that worries me. That worries me so much that I think I'm going to cut Hab living quarters out to guarantee that I get this. Focus all of our tech in there.
We're taking over.
Nice. Critical success. Yeah, it seems like Russia is having a hard time. know how it is. So with Cambodia in place, we can pillage. With Laos in place, we can pillage. We're just gonna loot both of these spots. Yeah, this is getting us up to 1.6 now in cash. So that's nice.
I'm here.
Advise, control nations.
Ready for my mission.
So what are we looking at? Like 7% in Japan. What do we have in the way of counselors right now? Can I get a new guy? We have 60 points, right? Persuasion is what allows us to conquer stuff. So an evangelist, for example, has 9 persuasion. He is beloved, so he makes influence and can inspire. He has family ties, so he suffers massive loss of loyalty if his home region, which is Myanmar, gets hit with a nuclear weapon. He produces even more monthly influence, but oh, cool. So he's really good at capturing low education locations, especially locations that are not solidified, where people are at odds with each other. And he's a fanatic, +2 location persuasion in nations where education is 6 or less. Okay, so this guy is really good at capturing uneducated places. He can use crackdown. He's got control. He can also turn other counselors, potentially. But again, he can't defend. We have officers. So this guy has defend interests. He's got a really high command score. And a really good security score. He can survey. He can control, which he's like okay at. He can run coup d'etats. He can stabilize nations. Extract counselors. And he can also assault alien assets. We are going to need someone who's good at command. We currently have no commanders. This guy's also super, super, super loyal. He's a military engineer, so he gets bonuses to military priority on control points. He gets +1 security and produces ops. He refuses to travel to space. Okay, so this would be a ground-bound guy. Yeah, he's very loyal. He is famous, so people know where he is kind of all the time. He gives us some money. Monthly income of 5. That's pretty good. He'll get sad if Tajikistan is hit by a nuke. He spends money, but that's okay. And he also gets special government organizations. He might be not a bad choice to grab. Just so we have someone who can fight the aliens when they start showing up, because for sure we're going to have to do that. Is there a way to copy a column from one to the other? Maybe. I could also just figure out like what custom thing is spoils only and just use that every time. And then this guy is a politician, so this guy's got the 7 persuasion. He's also very good. He's rich. He's disliked in egalitarian nations, but he makes a lot of money. In free countries, he gets bonuses to persuasion. Pollyanna always expresses a sunny outlook on events. He gets bonuses for low inequality. Bonuses in Nambia. I'm not so sure about him. I feel like he could be good, but he's not. We have an engineer and a professor. So we have really high science, really high admin, really good investigation. Yeah, you know what, man? I'm gonna go with this this officer. It might be a mistake getting a military guy this early, but it's been so long that I'm not sure. The fact that I don't have anybody who can currently defend interests does have me a little bit
Your orders.
Stressy spaghettis. It also costs influence to cast defend interests, so that's good to know. In the meantime, should we pillage Myanmar? Nepal? Syria or like Iran? Yeah. Beirut, Palestine, Israel. Oh, Israel is a popular spot right now. I see how it is. Oh, I didn't notice this. The resistance have completely taken over Taiwan. That sucks. I was hoping to grab that early. They really snuck right in there. All right. Well, maybe we'll take Brunei then.
Bringing them on board.
Ready.
Ready for orders.
Standing by.
Nothing is like too important this early on. Looting and pillaging tends to be the jam. Can we loot and pillage like America or Canada? No, not easily. Belize? No, the servants are really popular here. $12 in spoils, $10 in spoils. No, okay, let's stick to Southeast Asia. Yeah, Myanmar is like 20.
Bringing them on board.
Reporting in.
And Singapore is also 20. We'll do that.
Bringing them on board.
Grab what we can. All right. Not called XCOM, right? Go to the only place yet corrupted by capitalism, space. We'll get there. Brunei and Singapore are definitely your favorite money siphon spots. It's good to know. Ooh, we can now research clandestine cells and get one additional counselor. How expensive is that going to be? Only 300 points. Well, I say only 300 as if anything else costs that much, really, but sure, man. The more counselors we have, certainly the better. But I think we still have to focus on Deep System Skywatch right now if we want to keep it.
Our presence is growing.
Nice. There's Brunei.
We failed to take control.
You can try Singapore again.
Our presence is growing.
You can go for Myanmar again. That'll keep all of them plenty busy. I've accumulated sufficient experience to augment my capabilities, he says. Augment. Ooh, okay, so we can level you up for the cost of XP. Giving you different traits, or just giving you flat boosts. Iron Rose Media, +2 persuasion. Laguna Foundation gives 12 science. That's not a small amount. 3 administration, money and influence, and +1 persuasion. The company that gives extra tech isn't here anymore. So the academy is just not able to have a lot of these places. Or some of them are just too expensive. This guy gives 28 science and gives a +2 science to whoever takes him. All right, I think we're going to save up for Crossley of biotech. So how does science work? Investigate and analyze phenomena, new understandings of the universe. Each point of science increases this counselor's research income by 1%, and every 5 points increases the monthly chance of unlocking a project by 1%, and the faction's overall chance of unlocking challenging projects by 1%. Will also help defend our interests against alien activity. Well, I think you're going to be my science guy, dude, so...
We must not only defend human lives from the aliens.
There's the resistance.
We must ensure those lives remain worth living.
All counselor candidates in a recruiting pool start with +3 science. Our counselors immediately gain +3 science. New project available. That would be nice. They're making it difficult for me to get anywhere. And we have a new group of recruits here as well. Good investigators, scientists, activists, attorneys, executives. Ah, this guy's got persuasion 9. He's an activist. Any attempt to assassinate this counselor has a result worse than critical success will count as an atrocity for the faction making the attempt. That's really good. Suffers -1 loyalty for every crewed hab belonging to the faction that's destroyed. If this counselor dies violently, every nation in the world will receive propaganda for your faction. Prosperous. Opinion leader. Persuasion in nations that are free. Government. Fanatic. Persuasion in nations that are not super educated. +10 science. And a reformer. Wow, this guy is really good. He'd be great at getting us to control nations. He also gets public campaign, which is the special ability that allows us to actually like boost locations. This is for sure who we're picking up next.
Prepping for mission.
I feel like the audio is so over the place right now.
I will be mission in progress. Prepping for mission. Prepping for mission.
Our supporters are in place.
Here we go. There's Brunei. A UN Security Council meets to discuss the alien arrival. Unfortunately, the hope of international unity did not materialize, with China, Russia, and the US accusing each other of hiding knowledge about the alien crash and preventing full access to the site. Yes, the site which is in Iran. We have an opportunity to shape events to our advantage, even make our case directly to the nations of the world. However, with the eyes of the world on these meetings, our counselor's risk of exposure to the enemies is extremely high. We can remain in the shadows, quietly steer support for the Academy, or deliver our manifesto around the world. This gains us ops. This gains us influence. Grants a public opinion boost around the world. A great deal of information about the Academy will be exposed. Or information will be exposed. I mean, for sure, we're going to eventually get found out here. Part of me wants to remain in the shadows just because I'm looking at this and saying, like, okay, we produce 1 op, we produce 63 influence. So the op is way more valuable in terms of value here. CC, hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you miss the words break? We had one, we're gonna have another in a bit. The words will still be here. Let's remain in the shadows.
Our only hope is to understand what the aliens want with us and determine how to satisfy them without losing our independence.
Yeah, the Protectorate are wieners.
We're taking over.
They just want to bow down. We'll keep grabbing control points over there.
Lack support.
And there. Our counselor, Lee, was detected by another faction in Myanmar. They can go to ground to get rid of stuff. Cat, bed, words. These are good words. I like these words. Let's figure out... Ah, there we go. Kleptocratic. So kleptocratic will just spoil the nations. So like Brunei, we can just turn to kleptocratic. Cambodia is already on kleptocratic. Laos is already on klepto. So all of these nations we're just going to pillage. Myanmar, also kleptocratic. I feel like I'm klepping a lot of places right now, but you know what? It feels good. It feels right. This only has 22 more points. 60, 70, 80. We can pull off of that. Yeah, we can big time pull off of that. We'll let it finish up, but we'll focus on clandestine cells at this point. Steal that money. It's for the greater good of humanity, after all. This is true. So, what did I say here? Not you. Lee, you're going to get Crossley up biotech. Extra 28 science, 3 admin, some more science bonuses. Purchase for $500. Yeah, we're making good money now. The Capella Fund. +3 welfare grants stabilized nation. You have stabilized nation, right? Reduce unrest, improving economy, and reducing the chance of government overthrow. Weakened effect if existing unrest is less than half the nation's unrest. Spends ops. Yeah, I don't know that we want that one. Orgs are really, really important. It's like they are the inventory management of the game. So, do I have enough to get that counselor that I wanted? This activist. I sure do. I think this guy is really smart, especially early on.
At your service.
Like, he's got a 24 in Japan. I could boost that up to 53. What I could also do is I can also just spend a tiny bit of money here and increase public support.
We must persuade the people.
Where do you need me?
We can also start doing that in China and start getting grounded there. Protect target, defend interest. Right, you don't have enough to defend interest, but I will probably want to start doing that. Boy, in the meantime, could you help out in Singapore? 23%. Coup d'etats, stabilize nation, surveil location. Where did we get busted to? Detected in Myanmar.
Surveilling target area.
So I'm going to do a little surveillance over here and see if anything happens. I guess we could have ran surveillance over in Iran as well. Potential to find the alien that was there, but it's hard to say. Dr. Sean, hello. Rename the new guy Jimifer. We have 2 new guys for the record. Customize Jimifer. It's like Jennifer, but with Jim. He needs a last name. It won't let me not give him a last name, so. We'll confirm the assignments in the meantime.
Setting a watch.
I am searching for enemies.
How could one so young, coddled as you are by the modern world, begin to understand what war is? I did what had to be done. Closing your eyes and wishing the monster away only makes you an easier meal. Colonel Hans Castillo, during a war crimes trial.
The whole war crimes trial. We contributed the most science to the effort, and now we can select a new direction for Deep System Skywatch. This allows factions to track alien vessels in the solar system. Aha, we have found the aliens. In Anansi. Oramium Anansi. The Obsidian Shield Base. Out past Neptune. So they have a bunch of ships all over the place, but their base is on this little planet here. Just a bit past Neptune. So they're in pretty deep space, I guess. And we get to pick what the next tech is. Which is a great question. We complete a Deep System Skywatch. How do I get something like the mission to Mars? Outpost tabs. Which is also how we get the mission to the moon. So any of these texts that have the little lock next to them, we can start working on. Arrival policies. This is how you get great nations. This is how you form like super nations on the planet, but I don't really think we're there yet, so. Perhaps just deep space propulsion concepts. This is the mission to space. Advanced heat management. Like, this is what we kind of focus on the most. I think we'll set this as the next target. Deep space propulsion concepts. Oh, I see. Actually, hold on. 6%, 5%, 3%. I get bonuses to social sciences. I don't know what a lot of these do, though. I feel like getting to space is the most important thing for us. Space agriculture, cybernetics. Let's do this. Let's do this. The tech tree is, it can be pretty absurd for sure. Turgelson? Of course.
Mission in progress.
Our activist that everybody loves, he will become the next Turgelson. Surprised it took that long. Jimifer the Unready is what you wanted to call him, okay? Jimifer the Unready. Can I cause wars to start, like a civil war in America? You can. Yeah. There's a whole tech tree thing about like breaking apart super nations and stuff. So if you own parts of America, for example, you can take up things to dismantle America. And I think we have to do that if we want the Japanese. There's a Japanese super nation that's called, I think, the Pacific Defense Pact or something like that. And the two things it needs is it needs China to be really big, and I think it needs America to be broken apart.
Wrapping up here.
So we'll probably work on that. Okay. Okay. So because we have that deep space skywatch, we can now also research the alien origin. I do want clandestine cells, but I guess alien origin, 1,000 tech points. We're going to work on clandestine cells. We'll get some other stuff done first.
The people will come to our side.
Let's go. We got our first luck. Oh no, sorry. This is the public campaign for Japan. So Japan likes us more now. We can now build climate labs or research climate labs. A crew on the International Space Station is alarmed by orbital debris. The ISS had a close call today when a previously untracked piece of orbital debris shot by close enough to be seen with the naked eye. Had it hit, it certainly would have caused severe damage. It would be wise to invest in point defense systems for our space stations as humanity scrambles to set up orbital infrastructures. Our orbits are likely to become more crowded and dangerous. I don't know if it's still the case, but it used to be that you could just cover a lot of your space stations with orbital defense platforms and the enemy fleets would just slam into them and get destroyed over and over again. It was a great way to win space combat. I guess we're going to need some orbital lasers, though.
We've gained significant support. Prepping for next mission.
Myanmar, Rob. Let's get all this booty. Oh! Somebody else snuck into Singapore. Rude.
We still lack support.
Wow, really? Again? You should be doing better. Colonel Hans Castello. 1.0 comes out, you're doing a run to slow roll the African supernation because it seems neat. Yep. So many options for federations. Org Marketplace has been updated. Ooh, buddy. Colonel Hans Castillo would be against splitting large states up unless they were dominated by the servants. Might be an outlandish idea to break apart America you might be able to use, get a complete moron elected, and then proceed to be hostile as you can to anything even remotely in opposition, including figments of your imagination. You make a good argument there. Oh, this guy can also turn counselors to our cause, which gives us 2 additional slots, potentially. Said the org has been updated. Interpol. Government must have a government trait. Takes 150 influence to get this one. Government communication headquarters. We can't get that one. National security. Nope. CSIS? Nope. Interesting. It's just like the Academy is not eligible to take a bunch of these orgs. Oh, I see. It's because I must have a control point in Canada. I must have a control point in Taiwan. I must have a control point in the UK. Things like this are really good. These ones that give +3 to administration. Because currently this guy has 0 administration, which means he can't actually take any orgs. Unless that org has administration as part of it. What I would like to do is probably give this to you, considering you are making all of my science right now. This costs money, but it also makes money, which is really nice. It gives a bit of persuasion as well as science, so I could give it to the professor, who does have pretty good persuasion at the moment. Let's purchase that org.
Ready to go.
All right, this guy can do anything he sets his mind to, including take control of Japan. Myanmar is at risk for an internal coup. All right, so I could spend 16 influence and very likely get a point in Japan. Points in Japan are going to cost a lot, 21 each. I have a bit of opinion here. I could just increase this 1 more, so this costs me less influence. I think let's do that.
I will try to sway the public.
What's the op?
Ready for my mission.
Ah, good. This guy can also now start defending. So I'm going to have him defend our interests in Kazakhstan so that we don't lose our boost here.
Making things safe for our people.
Standing by.
And Lee. I could send you to orbit, but I don't know what the hell that's going to do for me. Probably nothing. Oh, Indonesia is entirely controlled by the servants. That's not good. I guess we could start working on the Philippines. $24. 16. Well, you know what? Let's go for Thailand. It looks like there's a lot to spoil in here.
Bringing them to our side.
27. There's not a lot this engineer can do right now. Once we start taking over Japan, I can start him doing things like advising to increase the research on Japan. My idea kind of for the campaign is to have Japan as sort of this tech-based sea nation that sort of owns a lot of these Pacific islands and controls this, while China is where we have all of our manpower and our armies for fighting the aliens. What am I looking at? EU5 look like a child's toy compared to this? Oh, nice. The crackdown on Belarus is also over and nobody stole it from us, so that's a perk.
Securing our interests.
So now Kazakhstan is defended for an extended period and no one can take it easy.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Get another boost there in Japan. The Academy consolidates control in Belarus. We've consolidated executive control in Belarus. This unlocks certain powerful options for the set policy mission in the nation, including joining and leaving federations, as well as unifying with other nations. Future notifications of this type will not trigger an alert. And there is
Our
another
supporters are in place.
ship in orbit. So, for example, Belarus is part of the Eurasian Union, which Russia is in control of. They are pledged to provide mutual defense and share space program funding and boost. Oh, that's nice. Does this mean I'm giving a lot of my boost away to Eurasia? Dude, Belarus does not make a lot of boost. I thought it was going to make a lot more than that. I guess it's getting some from total production of national resources and the share granted to the Academy through its control points. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm worried about, like, should Kazakhstan leave the Eurasian Union so that it keeps all this boost to itself? Probably. Nobody's in control of Russia, which is good. All my boost is going to Russia, pretty much.
Cleaning things up.
All right, noted.
To take control.
No shot in Thailand. Aha! A UFO has crashed in China. We're on the case.
Standing by for orders.
Where do you need me?
At your service.
Standing by for orders.
Where to?
Jennifer, I'm probably going to have you keep defending interests. I feel like you should probably lock down Belarus just in case.
Securing our control.
Seeing as we do have control of it.
Ready for orders.
Lee. Why don't you investigate the UFO crash site?
Your orders?
Turk Turkelson, I'm going to have you start working on Japan. You've got a base of 50. Let's bump that to 70.
Taking control.
I'm here.
Okay, this is nice. She's managed to take executive control of Singapore. Though these guys did sneak in a little bit. Ah, she can also start using public campaign now. Is that because of the org we put on her? Nice. Oh, that's awesome. So the Laguna Foundation gave her public campaign. So, for example, I can actually use her up here and boost Japan even further.
We must persuade the people.
Seeing as I can't buy any other orgs, we might as well do that with her. Have I considered taking Russia with Russia as the Federation leader? You'll need their permission to leave. Now, will I? We could pillage Russia. It's just that Russia takes a lot to take over. I don't really want to stay up here. Right now, it's just like I'm basically just taking these places for the boosts that I can. So that once we start doing space stuff, we have a bit of boost. Kazakhstan especially is a good spot to get.
Is moving in our direction.
Changed by 2%. That's not very much. Thought you were going to do a lot better than that.
Recon complete.
We still lack support.
I rolled a 97 on that. You're kidding me. All right, we'll check that again. No! The servants! They got into Japan. That's a worst case scenario, man.
I'm here.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Nobody has the crackdown ability.
I'm here.
Ready for orders. Establishing control.
Standing by for orders.
So I can set national policy for Belarus, but that's it. But you're telling me... Excess Federation, we remained allied with the nations of the Federation, but suffer GDP decrease and no longer share our space program. Requires consolidated executive control and not allowed for the Federation leader. So I don't think... Yeah, I think I could just have Belarus leave the Eurasian Union. It just costs me 10 influence.
At your service.
Ready.
Oh, man, I cannot believe they got into Japan. That is upsetty spaghetti.
I will tell our story.
Reporting in.
Ready for my mission.
I think I will ask them to leave. I mean, currently, they're getting more from being in the Union. Kazakhstan for sure should leave, though. Total production of national resources and the share granted to the Academy through its control points. If the nation is part of a federation, this section shows the portion of the federation pool funding and boosts allocated to the member nation. Yeah, Kazakhstan should definitely get out of there. Oh, I see. I'm not getting the 0.71. I'm getting 0.27. Yeah. It looks like I maybe have full executive control of Kazakhstan, though, which I think I do.
Heading to the capital.
Consolidated its authority. Yeah. So, yeah, let's get out of there. Let's give that a shot. Oh, yeah. Belarus, Kazakhstan. Here we go. Little notifications up top. A million notifications down the left side of the screen, but... you're going to keep an eye out in Tokyo, see if I can find these servants, guys.
We've moved the needle.
Policy direction complete.
You're going to leave this federation. Ah, okay. Russia has communicated to Kazakhstan it may not leave the Federation. You are correct.
Taking over.
I do need to be in control of Russia if I want to leave there.
There are two types of people in this world. Those who think only of home, and those who think only of leaving home.
Following text may now be researched. Mission to Mars, mission to the moon. I'm quite curious about, like, if I have boost, can I, you know, like, get an asteroid lockdown or something between me and Mars? My launch window for that is now. Trying to remember like how to even build in space. And I guess I probably can't yet, is the answer. This is an interface orbit, which is denoted by the planet icon. Fleets and stations in this orbit have additional opportunities to interact with the surface of the space body. Yeah, okay. I think we just don't have access to proper space yet. All right. They have not come in peace. Images of obvious alien military ships and structures in the far solar system has dashed hopes worldwide for a peaceful contact. Many who wish to seek an avenue of cooperation with the aliens are changing their views in light of some of the first hard facts about their arrival. Roughly half of the control points belonging to the Academy will suffer the crackdown effect for the next 12 months. The Academy suffers a massive loss in public opinion. All nation cohesion moves one towards extreme value. This is the crackdown event. I read about this. So basically, every area on the map right now has a crackdown. That's, I guess, not defended. No, random areas have it. The servants are in charge of France and the UK. So they might lose some of that. Okay. Energy labs. So there is a... Damn. The servants also have an activist here who is beloved, which means I cannot attempt to kill him, and he's a martyr, and he's a megastar. What I need to do is try to convert this guy to my cause.
Reporting in.
Investigating counselor uses investigation. Turn counselor. Who's good at investigating?
Ready.
God of biscuits.
Where to?
But God of biscuits does not have investigate counselor?
Ready.
Ready to go.
Jeff. The only guy who can investigate is Territorial, and he's not particularly great at this job. Dude, I lost all my public opinion in Japan. Basically, the Protectorate and the servants just got a massive public opinion boost everywhere, which sounds crazy because it said that the aliens don't come in peace, so... Yeah, this just tanked. I have some ops. I think getting rid of this guy is going to be pretty key, so if we could turn him, I'd like to do that. 16 ops is a bit much.
We'll see what they're up to.
Ready to go.
Ready to go.
You're going to have to spend a bunch of money on this.
What's the op?
Boy. Singapore's broken. You're broken. Coup d'etats. Overthrow a government and reset its control points. That'd be nice in somewhere like Thailand. I could detain this counselor. Success will disrupt any mission the enemy counselor is on. What other things do you have? Protect, detain, survey, stabilize, advise, defend. Well, could defend that one spot in Singapore if I wanted, but I think most of these are not worth locking in on yet.
Your orders?
All right, and Lee. Counselor Science Command and Administration attributes will improve the target's research output, combat capabilities, and financial performance. Additional advising counselors provide diminishing beliefs. I guess I could have this guy on advise in Kazakhstan. I think we got to start wondering about like what else we need to be funding in here. But again, I also need to kind of get rid of Russia if that's the case. Contact, orbit, or control nation. 43 out of 180, man. We have a lot of stuff to still control, so maybe we send him out to try and pick up some more locations. The big issue right now, man, is everybody hates us. We don't have public opinion, like, anywhere. Papua New Guinea, maybe? Oh, you got a 69 in Papua New Guinea. Why not go for that?
Establishing control.
Your orders.
Might as well stick around this part of the world. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this guy survey around China just to see if he can find that alien.
Eyes up.
Because I know it was there. But where it sticks around is an entirely other question. I didn't realize we were in the race here for deep space propulsion concepts, and we're actually not that far behind, so... Let's do a little more push there for that.
They are not life forms or xenosapiens.
Just joined in. What do we have?
Incarnate.
We've got
the traitors who support them.
The longest war.
Judgment.
We're playing Terra Invicta today, which is made by the Long War devs for XCOM. It is secret societies ruling Earth when the aliens show up and deciding what to do with the aliens. We're trying to prove ourselves equal to the aliens, which is, you know, a bit of a tricky thing. We just met Humanity First, who is like, kill all aliens, kill anyone who likes the aliens.
Initiating recon.
Nice. And we did actually find xenoforms in China. They're thriving, and they threaten to displace the native biota, which strangely does not seem to be resisting their advances to the degree we would expect. A direct application of Fourth via counselors or armies should reduce or eliminate its spread.
I have new information.
Okay. We learned a bunch about that counselor.
Cleaning things up.
Who is now in Germany. All right, okay. So we'll see if we can flip him. It says he has got a loyalty of 8, which is not that crazy. Terra Invicta coming out of early access. It is in January 6th. We got early access to the 1.0 build right now, though. So we've been diving right on in. New research to look at alien flora. New projects for the Outpost Corps. Allows factions to found outposts.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
All right, some more points in Japan there. I don't think we're going to be able to beat them on this. We'll give it a shot, though. We might be able to eke out just at the last second. Have I considered taking Russia? Yeah. Humanity First took a point in Kazakhstan. Project Exodus attempted to purge Belarus. The Protectorate attempted for Singapore.
We've got our people in place.
Probably keep you on Papua New Guinea. The Servants tried to purge Japan. Wow, man. We just got mass targeted by the AI. That means they still have a guy here, too. You have identified some new orgs. Have you? I don't think you have. Ministry of State Security. Must have a control point in China or a counselor from there. Monthly income minus 220. Yikes. That's expensive. But adds some really good stats. If an attempted character assassination of this orgs is anything less than critical, the assassin gains the March trait, which grants a severe malice to the security attribute. All right, so here's the thing. I want you to turn that counselor. We must know the target's actual loyalty. Dude, I don't really want to spend more time investigating this guy.
Surveilling target.
Your orders?
Standing by.
You're going to assault alien
Taking it to them.
flora. They just said
Reporting
that there might be aliens in Myanmar right now as well. 9%. Oh, that public campaign is not going to go well for you there. Okay. Oh, no. Yes, it will. Yeah, let's spend a bunch of money in Japan.
We'll make our appeal.
I really don't want the servants to get control of that. There's only so much we can do right now, so... We've consolidated executive control of Cambodia and Laos. But let's just keep pillaging them for the moment.
Of course, there was an accident. Frankly, I'm surprised it took this long.
Grand strategy espionage game set up like a board game? Kind of, yeah.
ASAP. Worry about the bodies later. The delays are costing us. Chairman Soren van Beek, internal memo.
They beat us on this. But they picked orbital shipbuilding, which feels like probably pretty good for us. Hop. Yeah, that's fine. We'll focus on those two for now. Yeah, it's a bit of espionage, but then it's also like 4x of taking over countries and running those countries. But then it also goes like massively into space and the whole solar system as well. So it's got a pretty big scale and also a very big timeline.
Prepping for mission.
All right. Counselors are out. Clandestine cells are done. Counselors and armies do 25% bonus damage to xenoforming. Yeah. This is our objective. It's just very far away. Costs no money upkeep for the module's crew. I mean, I think I'm gonna need Hab living quarters. I do think this is a good project for us to grab. You guys are beating us on orbital shipbuilding, so I'm gonna put an extra point in there. I think right now, maybe the computer just has better tech locations than us. It would not surprise me. We have also unlocked an extra slot. Scientists, investigators, operatives, astronauts, journalists, hackers, tycoons, and inspectors. I feel like I need someone who's really good at espionage. This guy can do crackdown, which is something we don't have access to. He can then also purge, which is how you take control points from enemy factions. So yeah, a high espionage character would be smart. Hacker and inspector. +2 espionage from being detected by other counselors. from Uganda. He can't inspire. +1 to espionage when being detected by other counselors. Man, he's going to be really hard to find. This guy is going to be a ghost. He'd be good, man. I think he'd be good. There is an American officer who it's you know, it can be good to like have a character from America because then you get access to American orgs. This is a Russian hacker. Produces some science. Cannot perform nations. She's an enemy of Russia, even though she's from there. All right, we're gonna go for this guy, this investigator. We gotta save up a little bit to get him, but that shouldn't be too bad.
Prepping for next mission.
How do we not know your loyalty? You're gonna be really hard to get, aren't you? Lousy servants.
The people will come to our side.
Target remains operational.
Failed to do any damage. Rolled really badly against that alien flora.
Presence is growing.
But we did take control of Papua New Guinea, so. I saw Ethical looks like an idealist. Ethical gives him loyalty change whenever his faction commits an atrocity. And he's not allowed to assassinate people. Yeah, see, we need an investigator. All right, we're going to leave him be. Because we're never going to get access to Japan if we don't focus over here.
We'll make our appeal.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Where to?
Somebody else is over here right now, which is driving me nuts. You actually said surveys in Cambodia? In Laos? Maybe it was Myanmar. They said that there was a bunch of servant opinion growing over here.
On Overwatch.
Where do you need me?
Where to?
So we could set him to look over there. 12% on that control nation is not great. She can survey.
I'm here.
Ready for my mission.
Figure out who this guy is in here. Probably another servant. Target a counselor or a hab with an engineering module to remove up to 5,000 research points of progress from a project. A specific project may only be sabotaged once. Oh. Where did we recently pick up? Papua New Guinea, that's right. We got both of the Papua New Guinea points down here. Which we'll also clap, I think. It's not very good to clap this place, but I'm going to do it anyway. Excuse me. Excuse. Yeah, man, we got to control more places. Even if it means we're just like plundering them. Where are all these spots? Moldova. Finland? feel like spoils are not so good in educated countries. Yeah. That's the problem. What about like South Sudan? 30. All right, well, South Sudan it is.
Putting our people in place.
You look like a great place to be plundering. And we should be able to get another counselor up at the end of this month.
Surveillance.
Surveilling target area.
With each passing day, humanity shatters the boundaries of the possible. It is our certain destiny to move
Advanced
mountains at the touch of a
electromagnetism?
button. We need only the will to do so. And your generous investment, of course.
They're going for mass drivers next. Okay. No, we still haven't taken over an orbital shipbuilding, but we're like only a couple of points behind there. Honestly, I think let's just maybe take the lead.
We've moved the needle.
Seeing as we have the ISS, it does feel like where we should have some focus. Ooh, they got a crackdown here.
Taking over.
Take me home, South Sudan, kleptocrat. Their country. Exodus is going for Belarus again. Operations section reports the new normal. The initial global upheaval in response to the alien arrival has calmed somewhat, and various political and economic interests recognizing whatever the aliens are doing, the end of the world is not immediately upon us. With a sense of emergency fading, entrenched power structures are reasserting their authority, and humans are spending more time worrying about each other than about the aliens. In short, our moment to strike quickly is passing. Our counselors report that the missions are taking longer to plan and conduct as they must navigate the old protocols for travel security and international contracts. We can still move forward, and some of our missions will have a greater impact as we spend more time on them, but everything will take longer to accomplish now. The mission phase assignment will occur twice a month going forward. We should think about getting some public opinion up there soon.
Ready for my mission.
Yeah, somebody is in here. They did just purge this place, which has got me a bit worried. 51 points. I need 60 for this counselor. Dude, I'm gonna try a 47% here because I think that's the best thing I can do.
Standing by for orders. Making our case.
Standing by for orders.
Where to?
Anywhere else? Like Zambia that I might want to pillage? No, 19. 25. 17. I mean, 25 was pretty good. 13. All right, Comoros. I don't know why your spoils are so high, but let's take you.
Establishing our presence.
I'm here.
Where do you need me?
Ready to go.
And I guess I should decide like where we want to start pillaging. Is there a way to see, question mark, like how much money I am making from each location? A ledger, Council Nations, this is just who's making the most money in general. Taiwan is making a ton. Okay, that is funding. Monthly investment points. Yeah, man, Russia is gobbling up our boost right now. We are funding, boosting, mission controlling. I don't really want a military with Japan. Or wait, no, I do want military because that's military technology, which is good. All All right, we'll let them do what they want. Jennifer, where am I sending you, my dude? You guys are all still broken. You're still broken. You're still broken. They took a spot of Kazakhstan, which is really frustrating. You're still broken. There's a couple coup d'etats around, but I don't know that any of them are valuable to us at all. Like, I could protect my executive points. $22, $21, $22. $17, $20. Yeah, nobody really looks like they're pushing into any of these spots, though, at the moment. Seen the news? Terra Invicta is leaving early access. Nice, nice. Yes, we've got an early build of it right now, which I'm excited about. I think I'm just going to put this guy in Advise Japan. Oh, this costs influence. No, I'm not going to do that. Give me another loot province, then. The Congo? Are you worth spoiling? South Tome and Principal? 10. What about Guyana? 15. 14. 10. Belize? Oh, very low. All right, man. I guess. What about you, Timor-Leste? 16. Indonesia is completely taken over. Thailand and Malaysia are pretty low percentages. Here we go. The Malaysian states.
Them to our side.
Melanian states? We'll go for them. Executive control of Brunei is secured. Just need the 60 points. And of Myanmar. All right. Where is this guy? Recruits. Investigator. From Uganda. For 60 bucks.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Critical failure. I rolled a 98 on that. Man, I am really struggling to take Japan. Somebody's in China as well.
Our supporters are in place. Wrapping up here.
Clep this place. Lots of clipping.
We're taking over.
And lots of clipping. Protectorate trying to purge Singapore. Okay. You failed to take control of Japan. Okay.
Mum's last years were a blur of doctors and treatments.
They beat us to orbital shipbuilding?
Every movement was painful. The one thing
Gross.
she loved was her aquatic therapy.
Gross. I hate that. What do we have? Tiberius Consulting, +4 Unity. Cassiopeia Products, +17 bucks. And Ad Astra Games, headquarters in New York, gives us +2 to command. I mean, that might be good for Jimifer. +2 money, +2 science. Also gives him advise. He already has advise, but he is my command guy. And he does need some orgs. You know what? All these orgs are really cheap. I'm just going to buy all of them that I can. We might as well get situated. and then start up the next plans.
Standing by.
Territorial soon. What is your control on Japan? It's 43. We can bump that to 80. We have the influence for that right now. I'm going to do it.
Bringing them on board.
Jeff got a biscuits. You're going to keep running
At your service.
public campaigns in Japan.
Acknowledged.
What's the op?
Jennifer, I'm going to put you on survey because there's a bunch of people trying to get in here as well.
For my mission. Ready. Ready to go.
Morton. You're going to investigate this counselor.
Initiating surveillance.
And see what we can do. Ooh, actually, Morton.
I'm here.
Can you purge? You can. I'm going to try to purge the servants out of here because I just realized they took another point. God, good gravy. This game looks really cool. It's very fun. I'm quite a big fan of it. Quite a big fan of it. And this guy, I don't know how much money's in Nepal. We'll take that.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Okay. Let's keep going. Lock in these assignments. Hope for the best.
Setting a watch.
Completes transfer. Alien Fleet Victor 2 arriving in low Earth orbit. A UFO in Guatemala. Hey, here's the great thing. This is a narrow corridor, so that alien can't go far. The aliens crash, and then they're like counselors. They walk around the map, and they do things, but they're really hard to find, and they're even harder to kill. Or kidnap, or anything else. We might not even be able to find them. Construction of the following ship components. Gunships, escorts, corvettes. Ooh, yeah. Set that as a favorite. We have executive control over in Singapore.
Their hearts and minds.
Another 4% in Japan. She is not really the best person for that, but she's doing okay. We lost a point in Belarus.
We were unable to establish control.
On an 83, we rolled a 93 to take over Japan. God damn it, dudes.
Have taken control.
But we did successfully purge the servants out. You could probably repeat that. There are 2 people here. Nice. Hab living quarters is completed. I want interplanetary warships for sure. Advanced chemical rocketry. So I'm currently winning this. I lost the last one, but I should have turned this off earlier. Now I'm invested, so I want to go the rest of the way with it. Yeah, the servants are definitely trying to take over here. They just defended that point. If I can get that before they purge this, we'll take executive control. Easier said than done, though. Snackies, you're all safe again.
Ready to go.
Some good snackies.
Bringing them to our side.
We'll try for that.
At your service.
You're going to start running public campaigns. You're going to keep running public campaigns in Japan.
I will try to sway the public.
Reporting in. We'll see what we can find.
He has to go to Guatemala.
Ready for orders.
Reporting in.
Ready for orders.
Our defended interest costs 20.
Your orders?
Okay. Well, I'm not going to purge them out of there, that's for sure. Protectorate managed to take all of South Korea. I can steal Vietnam? They've defended that. I could try to take Belarus back. It's not getting me a lot. This is frustrating. We have a judge who has arrived here. She's good at perception. Persuasion. I'm just gonna investigate her for now.
See what they are up to.
I think they have two people here. Space dock. Supply depot. I'm gonna want both of those things for sure. Am I playing as a nation or as the Earth? I'm playing as the Academy, which is like a secret society on Earth, basically. Critical success here. So there are 7 factions. We're the Academy, so we're not listed here, but there's the Initiative, Humanity First, the Resistance, the Servants, the Protectorate, and Project Exodus. And they're all sort of different. They all have their things. Our job is to try and become equal to the aliens, so we're all about, I guess, like science and tech rushing. Project Exodus wants to leave. The Protectorate wants to basically make the aliens happy and lock down Earth. The Servants want to just give Earth over to the aliens. The Resistance wants to fight back. Humanity wants to kill all the aliens. And the Initiative are just like, get money, get paid. Sort out the details afterwards. Pipe radiators, okay.
We've moved the needle.
Okay, a little more popular support here. Servants are losing a bit of popular support, which is good.
Just imagine, Ifechi, how this world would change.
Carbon manipulation.
We've found something.
Guatemalans.
We've gained significant support.
Excellent. We have the executive power point here. So this is, you can only take this if you have other control points. And this gives us like a major authority in the region. Graphene batteries. But we lost the executive control of Singapore.
In each of us, embers glow. Through meditation, prayer, and
Nice, and this is the one we were leading.
These dim sparks will blossom into the roaring
Chemical
flames
rockets.
they were meant to be.
Boom, 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 boom. Mission to Mars. Mission to the moon. I feel like Mars is more valuable. Interplanetary warships. Space dock. Ships launching from shipyards on the surface of space bodies need a minimum combat acceleration and delta V to reach orbit. Supply depot. I guess I could put the warships on pause. Basic assembly platform for interplanetary spacecraft functions as a supply depot as well and launches probes. Okay, so select this project. Mission to Mars is what we want to focus on though. So I may just strip all research out of this. We'll see how it goes. These guys, I feel like I want them to be I don't know, industrializing, modernizing, digitizing. Exploratory, I kind of like that. Boost the economy, boost funding. I don't really want to be spoiling. If this priority has a warning symbol, the nation's elites are receiving insufficient spoils to fulfill their desires. Elites in this nation require at least 11% of investment points directed at them, a value that will decrease with investments in education and democracy. When the elites are dissatisfied, coups d'etats are more likely to occur. I don't feel like a coup d'etat in Japan is going to happen. Could just be me, but like... I like the idea of taking over Japan, going to send a giant robot to space. That was kind of my idea, is I was like, okay, if I'm Japan, then when the aliens come, I can have giant robots fighting them. Because Japan starts pretty high in Miltech. And I do want to keep boosting that as well. Even if they don't have much of an army yet. Funding is good, knowledge is good, environment, economy. I mean, everything here is going up, which is positive. I think, except for people.
We were unable to establish control.
You can try that again. Megazords or Gundams? Definitely Gundams.
Rather than exterminating other nations.
Space mining and refining.
Their siege weapons were terrible things to behold. History.
That's another really important one. Nice. Okay, and we have some new orgs popped up. Guarara Research Associates, Science, and monthly income of Science. This guy is +2 to espionage, sabotage, and steal project. This guy is an extra research slot. That's super, super valuable. Okay, where is my engineer? Fund space program boost material science research. Yeah, we're definitely going to get you the Guarara Research Associates. I think I am also going to get you the Wolfhound Forge Corporation. Sabotage and Steal Project. Do you have those? No, but they'd be really good for you. Do you have Sabotage and Steal? No? Alright, well this is a no-brainer then. Missions gained, Sabotage Project, Steal Project. How come I don't see them here? Or are you not allowed to do because you're not allowed to inspire? With that said, you have 18 XP, 19. You have 41 XP? Oh man. You are a social scientist, so you get bonuses to this. I can boost that up even higher by giving you senior social scientist, or I can give you educator. Knowledge priority for our control points. Missions gained, advise, inspire, and turn counselor. +1 science, +25 to social science research. Knowledge, inspire, turn counselor. Well, you have 2 of those already. What's the other one? Advise. Okay, so she has all of those. I'm going to give you senior social scientist. This guy's got 34. He's a military engineer, so we could get senior military engineer on Jimifer. What about Lee? Survivor. You're also a military engineer. Okay. Project director, monthly income +2 research slots. I must be reading that wrong. Or how that works has changed. This guy, the activist. Government priority for our control points. You could also get media darling. +3 to persuasion, where unity is at least 6. Or where government is at least 6. That's not a bad choice. The thing is like, if this guy is killed, he's beloved and he's a martyr. So if he dies, it's not actually really like necessarily that bad for us. This also gives me more influence. I think I will give him media darling. Elder statesman. Oh yeah. That's your next point. Espionage from being detected by other counselors. Security in home nation. No. Untouchable. Any attempt to assassinate this character results in the marked. Right. That's very expensive to unlock, though. I'd be okay with him being a senior military advisor. Papua New Guinea and South Sudan we have control over. Jared, taking off. Take it easy, my dude. Have yourself a good weekend. We'll see you next week for Christmas. Elites are receiving insufficient spoils to satisfy their desires. About time, too. I know, right? It's about damn time. So who is this? This is a judge. Yeah, so you can see they also have orgs, and you can steal orgs from other characters. Oh yeah, so... Sorry, on the tech tree... Our counselors and project granting orgs and habitat modules are currently granting a +10% research speed for all of our projects. Aha, okay. So those gears just give us a flat tech buff. Wow. It's pretty goddamn good. It's pretty goddamn good.
Ready for orders.
Turn counselor. We still don't know enough about that counselor. All right.
Where do you need me?
Jimifer, I need you to defend interests in Japan, so no one will be able to take these now.
Where do you need me?
Turk Turgelson, you're going to start running public campaigns, I think, in China. 20% chance. Boy, that is not good, but China is such a good nut to crack.
Making our case.
Reporting in.
You are cracked down, so can I purge you? I certainly can.
Terminating the opposition.
If I could take that over, that would be really nice. And then honestly, I think putting you on advise would start being smart. Counselor Science, Command, and Administration. She's got no command, but she has 7 administration and 9 science. Will improve the target's research output, combat capabilities, and financial performance.
Offering assistance.
I want Japan to be sort of my main base, so... I feel like that's what we'll stick to for now. And don't have any modules I can start setting in here. Yeah, I just don't have any of the base resources right now for anything like that.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, Roy. And that guy's still trying to take over Nepal for whatever reason we decided to do that. Clap it out.
Lending my expertise.
How is Lee doing? I hope he's your top asset. He's not yet, at least. Honestly, he's probably the guy who should be doing advice missions over here. Japan is safe. Super heavy chemical rockets unlocked. National investment points we direct at boost are increased by 10%. Okay. I would like to get our Kazakhstan point back. Also, I guess...
We hold no sway in their minds.
Oh, we could get Belarus back. With a purge. Xenology lab. Liquid hydrogen containment. Lots of upgrades all across the place here. The Shenyang region of China has alien abductions happening. Great to know.
The opposition remains in power.
Unbelievable. At a 90% roll chance, we rolled a 95. So you're going to try to purge them out of Japan again.
Our presence is growing.
We've got Nepal. So we're just going to loot them. All locations have their pros and cons. Why did I choose Japan? My idea for Japan was I wanted Japan as kind of a tech powerhouse and also a bit of a naval powerhouse. I could focus on building up the naval capacity of Japan as well as technology and education, and then China could provide me armies as well as income. And I thought kind of if I had one group, the Pacific Defense League on one side and then like the Pan-Asian Combine on the other, I thought we'd have a pretty strong sort of protective back against each other.
Cleaning things up.
There's reasons to go kind of anywhere in the world, and you can make what you want however you want to some degree. So he's going for that. You got to investigate those alien activities.
To the target site.
Acknowledged.
You're going to keep running public campaigns here, even if they're really expensive.
I will tell our story.
They'll get easier as time goes on.
Standing by for orders.
This guy should actually be advising in Japan.
Offering assistance.
Because he's got a much higher science score.
At your service.
And administration
Your
score.
orders?
And she can go off and do other things. Such as... I mean, I could keep running public campaigns in Japan.
Making our case.
Just make it a little bit safer for us. Defend interest in Kazakhstan has expired. Oh, God. Research output by 14%. Investment points by 9%. Performance of all armies by 0.01. So I think I'm pretty much going to put him on permanent assignment there. Yeah, we got to redefend Kazakhstan. I don't want to lose that. That would be not great for us.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Comoros and Millennium States we have. Nice. Good pump up on Japan. Good pump up in China. 10%. Huge. Huge for China. Am I planning to take China as well? Yeah, China's my next big play.
Chancellor, I have worrying news regarding alien behavior.
The disappearances are worrying not in their number. Humans kill each other in greater number on an hourly basis, but in what they imply. Abductions imply research, imply selection, that there are actions one performs upon lesser creatures. We capture a shark or a bird for study. We do not do the same to our neighbor. And yet many people still hold out the hope of communication with the aliens. As this news spreads, their numbers will plummet. Our list of allies may seem grew thin indeed. Are we trying to make friends with the aliens? I'm a bit unclear on that. We have a great list of names, each one a missing person. Its size is dispiriting. There are many reasons aliens could take so many people, and very few are good. We're hearing murmurs. Some say that war is the only other option. Others, that the aliens will inevitably conquer us. Perhaps both are correct. For now, let us hope somewhere in this great list lie the answers we seek.
Our associates are now in charge.
Nice. Nice. Allows faction to detect alien contacts with humans. Is that easier than Alien Origin? Oh yeah, for sure is. How are we doing here? 317 on Mission to Mars. All right, we gotta cool our jets a little. Nobody else is working on Mission to Mars at all, so. Maybe we are meant to be friends with the aliens. Like, we're meant to be equals with the aliens. So it's about cooperation, not necessarily just like killing them all. Kazakhstan's important because it has a space facility, so it produces a ton of boost. And it's one of the earliest places with good space facility. New orgs available. Hexahedron processing and production for administration. You know who that's going on? That's going on Lee. Because administration is good for him if he is going to be advising nonstop. That also lets him put on a bunch more orgs. This guy is persuasion and funding. This would go well on our activist who can't use it. Oh, he's got no administration, so he literally can't have a single org. Yeah, that's not good. Give it to you for now.
Standing by.
Standing by for orders. At your service.
You're going to defend interests here in Kazakhstan, please.
Securing our interests.
Ready.
You could take back Belarus, 93%.
Ready for orders.
Might as well.
Where to?
I'm gonna just keep throwing money into the China bucket.
We must persuade the people.
This is why I'm spoiling so many nations, is so I can make points up with China. If you get up with China, it's like impossible for anybody else to get in here, so. And they are monsters. They are really, really good. You got that public sentiment up a bit more. There is a point here to defend, but I was kind of thinking about waiting for that crackdown. 15th of June, 2027. Wow. May 27, May. So I'm probably going to want to wait until June and then do a double defense here. Or like a single defense and just get all the points back. It's a bit risky. I'm not going to lie, it's a bit risky. We're at 127 out of 192. That'll fill up real fast if we start taking China over. I could run a campaign in Russia. You know what? Let's do that.
I will tell our story.
Because if I can take control of Russia, I can have Kazakhstan leave the Eurasian Union, and then I don't need to keep Russia. And we can just have a little boost factory over there.
Securing our control.
I think that'd be smart. Belarus also has a space program. It's just not very big.
The people will come to our side.
It's getting bigger, but Public support has increased by 3%. It now stands at 4%.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
2% off that. That's costing a lot of money to do, man.
We are in control now.
Nice. We got Belarus back. So I'd say let's put these guys on... What, like Rodenbergian? Sorry, Rodenbarian, maybe? Movian. That puts a bit more into the space stuff. I don't know who most of these people are, but... Alright, I think Asmovian is probably pretty good. It produces the most boost, mission control, space program. A bit of funding. You know, if I take over Russia, I could have Belarus also leave the Union. Alternatively, I could just take over Russia and then absorb all of these countries. 22. Yeah, the only problem is that Russia would be like 100 of my cap, and if I want China, that is out of the question. And China makes way more boost.
At your service.
Redenbarian, it's just so there's like custom profiles you can use for the, and these are all made after like different famous people and their theories, basically. So Rodenbarian would be is it Star Trek or Stargate is Rodenberg? Gene Roddenberry, Star Trek. So this is kind of the idea behind it. Did the AI rush Moon and Mars missions in the game? No, I'm actually rushing the mission to Mars. So I managed to get this selected, and now we're way taking the lead on it. Which I gotta be honest, I don't even know if we can send stuff to Mars yet, but I feel like we have pretty good boost compared to most other people.
Reporting in.
Okay, so sorry, we're trying to get our
Ready to go.
all of our stuff here. I could put another defend on that, but I feel like it would be overkill right now. Break down North Korea. Yeah, so much of our stuff is broken, but I don't really care. Those guys did steal Singapore for me. I don't know why they insisted on taking that. It looks like they are also trying to just spoil it and start a space program there. I do want Taiwan. There's a lot of money in Taiwan. But it's like 0% chance, 2% chance if I boost it all the way. I gotta wait for that defend interest to go down. There is a counselor down here in Singapore. Oh, Indonesia is totally cracked. How much are these? 18 points.
Removing our enemies.
Acknowledged.
Let's get rid of the servants in Indonesia. That's stealable, and then we can always just abandon it later if we want. My last game a few weeks ago, they rushed both of those and then asteroids. Yeah, I mean, it's a really good idea to try and get into Mars as fast as you can. If you can beat all the other factions to Mars, then you get a significant advantage. The incentive to be first on the tech, doesn't global tech become available to everybody? If you research global tech, you get a boost to getting it first. Is basically how it works. Allows sending probes to Mars and inter-system asteroids, the construction of habitats at those locations, exploration and construction of Sun, Earth, Lagrange points, and asteroids in orbital regions. Habitat mining modules we can support without paying mission control increases by 6. Factions that contributed more to this tech will complete scans of the space body faster. That's why. That's why we're doing it.
Standing by.
Oh, this guy can run public campaigns now too, but it's not really what he's good at doing. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I don't know why I want to spend 20 influence fixing that. Yeah, I don't think I do. Reduces unrest in target nation. What is your unrest level? Here? Unrest, subversion. 2.7. You're peaceful. China's got some strife going on. Weakened effective if exists unrest is less than half the nation's unrest state value. Existing unrest is less than half the nation's unrest rest state value. Unrest state is 3? Maybe that's not worth doing right now. You know what? He could run a public campaign in
I will tell
Kazakhstan,
our story.
Where to?
which would help us keep a hold of that. The God of Biscuits is up in Russia, running public campaigns.
We'll make our appeal.
4% public campaigns. We might as well do another one of those. Being able to choose the next research is also super important, if you recall correctly. The factions may have very different priorities. Yeah. Sometimes that's the case. There is space docks completed. I'm probably gonna need like outpost cores. Do I need super heavy chemical rockets in order to like get into space in the first place? I feel like probably, right? I don't know if this just like changes my ships. It unlocks the following ship components. Yeah, so actually, yeah, maybe I focus on like outpost cores. Social sciences, we also have like a ton of boosts to. Right, this one just gives us +3 science to all counselors, which is also extremely good for us. And the earlier we get that, the better, so. What was the game you played yesterday from Top View where you had to create a whole city civ? Yeah, Songs of Six. Very, very good. Feels like a mini game of controlling countries is a bit of whack-a-mole, like the AI is trying to take back your control points and you have to take them back. Yeah, no, but it's like that is very much deliberate. So there's a bit of whack-a-mole that happens, but like once you have all the locations and you have them defended, it's very hard for the computer to take them. Like so much so that the computer won't even try most of the time. But you have to keep an eye on them and make sure like you have enough influence when your thing pops off. Otherwise, they can sort of slip in there at the last second and get away with it. Pleased to report we've undercome significant uncertainty, are now able to undertake space tug projects. Rocket power tugs speed up delivery of HAB modules by 11%. Oh, wow. So I have a question here also on the space station. Can I now build... Yes. Solar collectors, material labs, life science labs, space science labs. Can I build a space dock? This is what I want. Basic assembly platform for interplanetary spacecraft, functions as a supply depot and launches probes. How can I build you? I need 8 boost to build this. I need 1.5 to build these other things. I need 6 boost to build quarters. Which would reduce... I think would reduce the amount of those like volatiles and stuff. Oh man, I didn't realize the space dock was that expensive. We're gonna need a lot more boost. Now, we'll get like 4 from China. I could get Kazakhstan out of here, or I guess if I could take over Russia, same sort of deal.
Support.
How do we get access to Early Access 1.0? It'll be out on January 7th. As for Early Access, content creation, make friends with Hooded Horse. Lucifer Morningstar Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Come on in. The High Thrust Probe Project. Probes arrive at their destination 100% faster. Ooh, wow. Okay. That one we absolutely want. We have completed alien methods, having uncovered evidence of multiple livestock abductions sometime before the first correlated human disappearances. It would seem that the aliens have been observing us long enough to understand Earth's biological and social hierarchies. In short, they've steadily worked their way up the food chain. By analyzing patterns, the species locations, frequencies, subtlety or lack thereof, the proximity of settlements, we can now paint a clear picture of their methodology. Allows the faction to detect alien contact with humans.
Chancellor, we must understand the alien motives and attempt a proper first contact before it is too late.
First animals were taken, dogs, pigs, goats. After 9 days, these abruptly ceased, and then from all on, disappearances were human. This gradually transitioned into a third wave of abductions, this time directed at important and influential targets, particularly in media, political, and technological spheres. Most likely explanation of the pattern is that animal abductions were for broad-based biological study, the second wave was for narrow biological study, and the third represents an attempt to gain influence. There's no plausible friendly explanation for these actions. Discord is spreading. Boop boop. The more voraciously pro and anti-alien elements within our ranks are engaging in angry arguments, even coming to blows. Both have demanded that we change our official policy to one more amenable to them. I have stated that we are attempting to hold a middle ground position. I am sure this will satisfy neither. I fear our organization will shortly start losing members from both its wings. Investigate returned abductees. Perform surveil location missions in areas with suspected alien presence. Send counselors on investigate alien activity when you discover evidence. Successfully engage with one of the following assets: a facility, a landed UFO, an orbital habitat, warship, or army, and then research into alien projects. Significant numbers of our members have broken away from the organization to join groups more oriented to reserving or resisting the aliens. Despite my attempts to stabilize, our ranks are thinning. In the meantime, we have bad news. Some of the abductees have returned. This would be a positive development, but early reports indicate that their behavior has drastically changed. Combined with the aliens' previous behavior suggests many possibilities, few if any are good. Okay, where did they say in China? Was it here, Shenyang? There was an abduction?
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
What am I not able to pause on here? Oh, select a new project for research. I think high thrust probes. The faster we can scout, the faster we can build, right? Probably space tugs would also be good. How are we doing? We're still crushing this mission to Mars by a dramatic amount. One whole year to January. They took him, all right. They took him, didn't they? They've been abducting everybody.
Unjustified to them.
Oh. Come on, man. You can boost Russia. Okay. You're working on Kazakhstan. Reduced boost for sending materials to Earth to beyond low Earth orbit. Well, that's good. Did this go down? Are you in low Earth orbit? You're in ISS orbit, so... No, you still cost 8.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Excellent. We succeeded on our China attempt. Hope has given way to a surge of anxiety over the circumstances of the alien arrival. Across the globe, people look upon each other with suspicion and turn to smaller, more familiar groups at the exclusion of others. Cohesion moves towards one at extreme values. Composite armor, okay.
We've removed some threats.
Nice.
In 1954, the Americans built the first nuclear-powered submarine and changed the course of naval warfare. Now, it is upon us to become the creators of the first nuclear-powered spaceship. It is upon us to define warfare in space. Commander Fiona Ayawade comments to media at Churchill shipyards.
Nuclear fission in space. What are they working on next? Domestic politics. Alright. I like how everyone is like, we're not interested in Mars. Org marketplace got new orgs. Advised, stabilized nation, public campaign, +4 admin. Truculent logistics, espionage, and security. Well, that would be good for Morton. But you also don't have any admin capacity. Monthly income +1 boost, +1 mission control, +1 science things. This is a very good guy. This is a very, very good guy. You will be buying that org for sure. This one would go really well on Turk Turgelson. So this gives him more persuasion, but more importantly, it gives him 4 administration. Which means that he can now equip other... He can equip another 2 stars. I guess Jimifer could take this guy. Headquartered in Rome. +1 espionage, +2 security. Yeah, I mean, for now, we might as well purchase it. America. What are you? Poland, Serbia, and Pakistan. National Geospatial Intelligence Committee. Wow, you're good. You're very expensive, though. +3 investigation, +3 command, +2 science, +1 security, +3 mission control.
Your orders?
Turk Turgelson, can you start taking China? 1% chance. Okay. I might have to temporarily put you somewhere else. I'm feeling pretty good about Japan. I could start taking Russia. I only have like 50 points left, but again, we can abandon a bunch of places. Determines the chance of taking a control point in China. Public opinion is the big one. That's why I've been like dumping money in here, but I've been dumping so much money that we're almost out of money, and we just spent a ton of money buying all those orgs.
Standing by for orders.
I guess, what's this guy doing is the first question. I could do a crackdown in North Korea, but I don't think that's super valuable for me. You could keep purging Indonesia.
We are taking power.
Ready for my mission.
Do I just want to clip you? I think I might. I basically think I'm funneling everything into China and Japan right now is my idea. So she's running...
Ready to go.
Sorry, you're running a public campaign in Russia right now at 80%.
We must persuade the people.
I'm here.
Yeah, you know what, man? You can go into China again.
Making our case.
I know it's 20%, but we got to keep trying for it. Otherwise, we'll never get it. And the sooner we get in there, the better. Do I have allied factions or is anyone enemies? No one has really decided yet. Nice. Executive control of Japan and of Nepal. Which again, Nepal, we're just strip mining. Direct investment. Oh, cool. So if we get a lot of money, we can also just put money and influence directly into a country to give it boosts. Inequality is increasing. So you need more welfare for that. I feel like environment I'm not so concerned about. Economy represents industry growth, capita GDP. That's good for us. Government affects investments in free and fair elections, slow and stable accountability. That's basically democracy, which seems to be going up anyway. Cohesion here is dominating. Very cohesive. We're funding a lot. We're working on a lot of boost and mission control here, as well as the military. I wouldn't mind a little bit of points in build army. Is build navies not a thing anymore? Nations with 4 or more control points may build 1 navy for every army it has. Wealthy nations with 3 control points may build 1 navy if its capita GDP exceeds 40,000. Okay, so we'll build an army so that we can get a navy. Goku, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency.
Cleaning things up.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay, another boost there in Russia. Not by a lot, though.
Come to our side.
The boost in Kazakhstan.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
No luck in China. But that's okay. The struggle to smuggle. Turg Turgleson confronts Morton Yong gang over smuggling. Get some perspective, snaps Morton. We're facing an alien invasion and we need money. Who cares where it comes from? That's exactly why our practices need to be done above board, Turg retorts. We need to appeal to humanity's best nature if we're going to unite against this threat. Neither is likely to concede, so it falls on you to decide the matter. Gain a Hondo influence. Turg Turtleson's loyalty changes by 3, but Morton gets upsetty spaghetti. Money is money. It doesn't matter how we get it. 150 bucks. The real answer is that we must be flexible. Both of them get upsetty spaghetti. but I get a bunch of ops.
Prepping for next mission.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Okay, according to this, your loyalty is 0, and your loyalty is 19. I'm gonna say money is money because I think that guy is more likely to defect.
The groundwork.
You have like a special.
Control here.
What is your special thing? Apparent loyalty set to 2. And then you're suspicious, so you have -2 apparent loyalty. That's hilarious. Nice. We just took another point in Indonesia, and now we can take the control point next turn. Can we not? Legislature. Can we... Here we go, the executive point. 32% is all I have here? I ain't so sure about that. You know what, man? We need to survey around where there's been alien activity, so why don't we start doing some surveillance around China? We know there was some here recently.
Where to?
Ready to go.
That's still extremely low. $26.
We'll make our appeal.
Keep trying to buy our way into China.
What's the op?
We could defend those interests in Indonesia.
Protecting our interests.
I think I'm okay with that.
Making our case.
We'll dump a bit more money into Russia here as well. Our boost is climbing. Not by a lot, but it is climbing. How much is this going up a month? One-time priority. I'm very confused how space program is here, like when I'm clearly boosting this place. Like, yeah, like you have boosted mission control, but you don't have that space program thing. What does defending interests do? So, when you take a place, it looks like this. Just your symbol. If the enemy does a crackdown, which is an ability that like your counselors can do, it makes it really easy to then take that location. It basically debuffs that location for about a year, and anyone can kind of swoop in and they can purge. That's what I've been doing down in Indonesia. These guys had a crackdown, the servants, so I just came in here and I knocked them out of 2 of their points. So by defending your interest, you get this little shield on it, and basically crackdowns don't work. They only have like a 2% chance of working. So typically you want to get all your points in a thing and then defend it, and then every now and then
Making things safe for our
it'll be like you have to redefend this interest, but while it's defended, you don't have to worry about it, and you can just dump a lot of points and stabilization and everything else into it.
On Overwatch.
This reminds me this guy's actually meant to be advising Japan, which I think maybe he's still on permanent. Nice! We've completed talent development. All counselors get +3 science. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Xenobiology lab. Grants 1 bonus to alien detection on Earth if the module is on an Earth interface orbit to a maximum of +9 across all faction habs. Well, that's pretty dang useful. You know what? I think I'll grab you. Still working on that. Factions that contribute more to this tech will complete scans of the space body faster. Okay. This is the great thing, is that I'm apparently the only one contributing, so I'm going to complete stuff way faster. We'll start working on other stuff, though, because I have 50% emission of Mars. Like, I guaranteed to get this right now. So I can speed up my other techs instead. Reusable rockets. National investment points redirect into booster increased by 20%. Coffee in space. How many times am I going to get to do that? We must consider space coffee a key resource. Space workers have long been condemned to drink poor quality freeze-dried coffee. This changed for a brief, glorious period when ISS Espresso, the first espresso machine designed for use in space, was installed on the ISS in 2015. The espresso experiment was successful, but ended only 2 years later, relegating astronauts back to only instant coffee. However, with the current need to vastly expand humanity's space presence, there is now a greater need than ever before to properly brew coffee in space. A replacement for espresso is needed, but how exactly should it be done? Wow, this is so much boost. The initiative is allowed to sell the franchise and install coin-operated machines. Extremist factions are allowed to put drugs in it. Yeah, there's no way, man. As much as I would love 2% research outpost on all HABs, 5 boost this early on is just not something we have. Keep costs low.
We
I mean, it's my only option
send
anyway.
Up a bunch of diggers and hope for the best. Even dirt doesn't behave the same way up there. One might as well build a house upon a pile of rice.
The
Space
people
mining.
will come to our side.
Another 2% in Russia. I assume it's not possible to have everything defended at the same time? No, it is, if you stay on top of it. Here's an example, though. They've cracked down Belarus. So I only had 1 point, my executive control here, controlled. So they came in and they cracked down the other point. So now someone will probably come in and steal that from me. It is highly likely that they will come in and steal Belarus. And that's it. That's all we can do about it. That's life. Like, I'm waiting for this defense interest here to drop so that I can swoop into Taiwan and steal that from them. Our defend interest in Belarus has expired. Ha. Oh, the timing of that sucked. I was hoping that defense on that point would be done, and then I could come in here and I could defend both of these so that crackdown couldn't trigger, but...
Where do you need me?
Ready for my mission.
No such luck. Unrest is high in Myanmar.
Securing our interests.
Ready for orders.
That doesn't really sound like something that bothers me. We're just looting Myanmar for money right now, so...
Acknowledged.
So, yeah, this guy is still advising Japan. Japan! 23% to get into Russia?
Ready for my mission.
What's the op?
39% chance if you do it. My only thought about taking Russia is so I can free Kazakhstan. Somebody else is in here as well. I think the resistance. God, it's hard to get in China. All right, we'll do run round in Russia.
We'll be running this place in no time.
I'm here.
Your orders?
Ready.
We'll see what we can do. And can you purge Indonesia? The executive point, sorry. 26% chance. It's not great, but I would like the control down here. Indonesia is something I might actually stop spoiling and start funding. Because it's a pretty big powerhouse. Or it has the potential to be a powerhouse. 18 apiece. They're really trying to get a space program here. I guess we're pretty close to getting that military, so... What will that give us? Increases Miltech. Well, I don't need that. All right, I'm willing to build you up a little bit. You're not necessarily going to be a good funding spot, but you are lower on the equator, so things are cheaper to shoot out of orbit down here. The game actually takes that into consideration, how close you are to the equator. It literally uses less boost to fire things into space from those spots, so it'd be worth taking. How do I decide which nations to spoil and which ones to build up? It depends on a variety of things. You get more spoils from like uneducated, unstable countries. So like I have a bunch of spots in Africa I'm just robbing for money. It's a bit dark, but it's how the world works. I'm also like robbing a lot of down here. The idea has been about like where am I going to control versus where do I not have interest in. So for example, if I could get my foot into America and start spoiling America, and that would strip a power base on the other side of the world that I'm probably not going to take. One of my ideas with Russia is probably to disarm Russia and despoil Russia, because I'm going to free Kazakhstan from them, because Russia takes a lot of points to control. Kazakhstan does not. And so if I take control of Russia, it makes some sense. All right, high thrust probes are complete. Increases control point capacity by 5. Outpost core. We need this guy. National investment points we direct towards boost are increased by 20%. 10% for super heavy chemical rockets as well. I don't have any boosts for reusable rockets. Right now it's like social sciences is my best thing, which is kind of a kick in the teeth, because they're not really what I want to be researching. Yeah, let's go for outpost course. All right, a couple other people are starting to fund Mission to Mars now as well. I don't want them to get too much up on that. So we'll do everything equally. Equalishy. Agent Wonder's got a mod that adds Dragonlord, Gokin, and Demotic transformation horns to the helmet options. Oh, cool. Nice. I love that. How do I liberate Kazakhstan from Russia? Are they vassals in paradox terms? So they're part of the Eurasian Union. They're part of a federation. Belarus is under the same thing. And so if you own executive control over an area, then you can set your policy. So you can say like, I want to leave this, but you also need the federation leader, who is Russia, to agree to that. Alternatively, like I could take Russia and then I could be like, you absorb into me. But again, I don't really want Russia. I think it's not the right spot for us. Also, I think China can maybe eat Russia later on. So we've completed xenobiology labs. Nice. I could get cooking on Alien Origins. I just do it kind of slow. Let's do that. Well, you know what? I'm already winning that one. Well, there's lots of room there.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
And you are very slow at winning those hearts and minds, let me tell you. Yeah, like I know there are some like super nation stuff for China, for example, that we can have go on. 44%. I thought we had a way higher chance there.
A threat this big would finally make us abandon old grudges and band together. But humanity always finds a way to hurt itself, doesn't it? Commander
Domestic
Fiona
politics.
Ayawade, undated letter.
New orgs available on the market. Well, let's go take a look at those. Quite a few. The Asgard Fund, headquartered in Shanghai. Government and Social Science. Nemesia Consulting. Control Nation, Defend Interests. +2 to Persuasion. That's a pretty good one. Pellis Research, +2 to Science, and +22 tech points. That's very good for us. Hera Extraction increases economy and the spoils option. Ooh, Salium Spacecraft, headquarters in Beijing. Monthly income, 2 boosts? That would literally double my boost income right now. That's goddamn outrageous. Of course I'm buying that. Of course I'm buying that. Lee, my engineer, I would love for you to take this research group. That adds more science. Turk Jurgelson. Let's give you +2 persuasion. So tribute may not exceed 25 for this counselor. Counselor tributes may never exceed 25. And I guess this guy can take the Hera Extraction because it will give us more money. And frankly, why not? You can always sell off orgs later. UFO crashes in Egypt. Good. We've been looking for them aliens to come down here.
Have taken control.
Amazing. We also just took over Indonesia. And a new base of the aliens in Ariel. Uh-oh. Means they're getting close. Basically, sphere of influence faction stuff. Yeah. One of China or the US are pretty much a must for a regular game since they have the highest cap. No, not necessarily. There's all sorts of different groups you can play as. You can do a Europe run. There is a caliphate, an Islamic caliphate that you can form. That's actually the biggest in the game. It can take over an insane amount of territory. You could do a United Africa. Honestly, it depends a lot on who you're playing as well. Like if you're playing Project Exodus, you could take like Indonesia or something and just be like, we're trying to get out of space. You know, we're trying to get into space. Focus on the space game, and you don't even need to focus that much on Earth because you're, you know, eventually just abandoning everything.
Acknowledged.
So you're gonna investigate that.
Alien site.
I want you to survey this location.
Eyes up.
Because I want to see, can we find the aliens that landed? So that's what happened. The initiative got in here and they took a point in Russia. My public campaigns for China are now up to 43%. Let's just focus on that then.
The public.
What's the op?
Standing by. I will try to sway the
I'll put a
public.
little bit more in there.
Standing by.
What happened to you? You advise, but you actually don't have enough juice for it. Yeah, so we took this control point here in Indonesia. Funding? Wow, that's a 4 billion GDP. That's not small, man. Now, see, so here's an example. Indonesia is not building up this point. Instead, they are just robbing it. So I am trying to build it up with funding, and they are just spoiling. Which makes sense. You know, I can't blame them for wanting to do that. It tracks for what they got going on, but it is not what I want them doing. That's for darn sure.
We'll recon the site.
You know, I could probably put you on alien investigations, and then this guy could go do something like run a public campaign at the very least. You know what? They don't particularly like me in Indonesia, so why don't I throw 80 bucks at them?
The public.
And we can make some friends. You're up to 5 boost. I am gonna save up for this space dock because I think this is still the right choice. Because if I have a space dock, I can launch probes from here. And it will be way faster than launching them, you know, from Earth. All right, confirm it. Sounds like IRL. Makes sense, everything on them. New project available. Undertake the National Research Oversight Project. Gain an additional 10% research from our control points. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good one.
Surveilling target area.
The less we burn, the longer we will survive.
Oh, mission to the moon. We're gonna have to focus on that too. I was hoping that would take a bit longer. So what's that other thing? National Research Oversight. 10% additional research from our control points. All right. We'll swap that out for right now because, you know, Indonesia has joined the list of spacefaring nations by launching a small satellite to orbit. We can now build boost and mission control here. Excellent. I would love it if you would build some boost and mission control here. How long is that going to be broken for?
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
June 2027. Okay. Here we go. There's another 9% in Russia. We got outpost cores, so we can now found outposts. Maybe only built on surface bases and not stations. We'll go back to alien origin here. Yeah, these guys are taking the lead on the mission to the moon. I'm going to cut down the mission of Mars a little bit and boost up the mission of the moon, see if we can make some progress. And I'm a little curious, can I, like, put bases on asteroids already? I imagine I can't. But just out of curiosity. No. So we need something like the mission to Mars before we're allowed to do that. Oh, what are you? New Zealand. That's not France. You know what's really funny? I actually thought New Zealand was up here. I thought they were above Australia, not below them. And I like to consider myself someone who's pretty good at geography. So it's a little embarrassing to have to say that.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
54% and you failed it. Oh, wait, this is Indonesia. I don't care about that.
The people will come to our side.
Another 5% in China. I think we are now the dominant public opinion here. Other than undecided.
We found something.
Mostly look at flat maps, but this is a globe. That would make some sense.
Wrapping up here.
All right, so there are 3 unknowns here. Any one of those could be an alien. I thought we defended Belarus. Oh, no, right. They cracked down that other one. Oh, and what do we have here? Some alien life forms. Some new orgs. The Augustus Foundation. +2 government, +1 social science. I'm okay. I don't think I need that one. I think there's better things I could be spending my influence on right now, so. Morton.
Standing by.
I'm gonna have you investigate the hardest counselor to investigate, because it's probably the most likely that he is the alien.
Eyes on target. Reporting in.
Ready for orders.
Jimmerfer, we got some alien life forms over here, so I'm gonna have you burn them down.
Ready.
2% China. The initiative is taking over Russia. Let's get in there.
Putting our people in place.
We'll spend a bunch to do it, but
At your service.
I am shocked, given the fact that he has such a low percentage here, that he has been able to get 2 points that easy. But at the same time, you
We'll
know,
make our appeal.
I haven't really been making a good attempt for this place either. So you're going to be on Advise Japan, please.
Offering counsel.
Which is generally doing pretty good. Monthly investment points is going down, and science is going down. Really? With that many points in knowledge? How come I'm not getting full percent of these? I do wonder. All right. Let's get in there.
It takes so very little for
Using
one
the wrong
tribe
map
of
projections?
humanity to look upon a second tribe as the other.
Okay,
Think of
so
what
I'm
will
not
happen
crazy.
once hundreds of millions of kilometers lie between us.
We
Chancellor
can
Li Qingzao, Distributed Humanity.
now send probes to Mars and inner system asteroids. The construction of habitats at these locations. We can explore and construct the Sun-Earth Lagrange points and asteroids in the Earth orbital region. The number of habitat mining modules we can support without paying a mission cost increases by 6, and factions that contributed more to this tech will complete scans of the space body faster. Our next tech... In situ resource requirement for expanded space survival. Industrialization of space. Mission to the asteroids. This is required for mission to Jupiter. That I'm not sure we need. I'm not sure what we need here. Great question. Yeah, this is like going to Jupiter. We're not even on the moon or Mars yet, so I don't want to do the mission of the asteroids. I feel like that's just going to screw up everybody. Perhaps we could just do like electromagnetic propulsion. I know we're not really good at this, but I would also love to not be researching on this stuff for a while. This lets us focus on the mission to the moon, which we are about to take the lead on, which is great. Well, in fact, we'll boost that up a little bit extra. Distortions can get pretty. They sure can. So, this also means, yeah, two things. One, Mars. Requires 5.5 to launch from Earth, 6.3 to launch from Earth. $25 sites. What's like the most valuable stuff up here, do we think? This is a lot of, what are these, rare metals? Noble metals and base metals. So there's 2 sites that produce a ton of noble metals. A lot of sites produce a ton of water. Volatile fuel seems pretty solid. This guy also produces an insane amount of rare metals. This seems like a really good spot. Olympus Mons. Yeah, like he seems like the clear, definitive winner of where to have a really good mine. Space body must be prospected before you can build a base there. So here's the only thing. 5.5 to launch from Earth. Alternatively, I have almost enough to build a space dock. But I don't know. The ISS is like really low orbit, right? Yeah. Local acceleration due to gravity at this altitude. Ships with acceleration greater than this value can rapidly leave orbit, with resulting to a long, slow spiral. 885. See, a space dock would be better in something like high Earth orbit. I'm actually realizing putting that in the ISS orbit wouldn't make a lot of sense. Now, the other thing is, like, there are asteroids on the way to Mars. Such as, like, I don't know, this guy. $12.4. Oh, I probably picked something in the actual launch window here. Maybe. Anything in the launch window? I need a menu that's like, here are the things that you are in the launch window for. Because part of me is wondering, like, what is the launch window on Mars? $5.5 to launch it. So it would take basically everything we have to launch a Prospector's probe, but I would also be the fastest one to get there. Sun Earth L4. Sun Mars L5. Sun Mars L4. Sun Mars L3. Yeah, these are just Lagrange points. I do not understand launch windows. like that earlier when I clicked on an asteroid, it was immediately like the first asteroid I clicked on was like, yeah, man, you're in the launch window for this. 4.1. Yeah, also, most of these asteroids are kind of far away. Earth launch window 2201. %41 penalty due to duration of flight. Launch window is approaching. So there's a launch window in May for that. In January for this guy. Ah, so I can mark them on the map. So I can say, like, this guy is coming up with a good launch window, and he's got decent base metals. This guy has a ton of volatile fuel on him. This guy's also 15th of January. He's got a ton of volatile fuel and a ton of metal. But I'm guessing that these guys all count as outer asteroids, so I'm just realizing I can't get to them. Because you could see basically whether or not there is a prospector probe button at the bottom. Or not. That one is also moving away. Dude, did I just like miss all the asteroid opportunities already? None of these guys are in range. They're all a gajillion years away. Some of them over here for some reason are. No, only like that one. Been a bit since I played this, but fairly certain there is a grid with all the asteroids in their launch windows. Maybe the solar system icon or the rocket icon? This is the HAB button. Whoa, okay, never mind. I didn't realize all these guys have made stations in low Earth orbit as well. Now they're very, very basic. But that's still concerning. Couple alien stations. Not up there. Not up there. Solar system. Aha, there we go. Oh yeah, look at this. Aliens, factions, global, transfer planner. So this shows like how popular everybody is. The answer is we are not doing very popular, but we could be worse. Cooperate with the aliens is our objective. So we are meant to be pro-alien. That's going to be complicated. Earth launch window. Luna. Mars. Oh, we are in the launch window for Mars. Oh, that's good to know. Phobos and Deimos, asteroid satellites of Mars, we are also in the launch window for. And they are also dirt cheap. And then that's basically it. .42, 0.42. And you're going to be 5.5. All right. I'm launching a probe to Mars.
Offering support.
Advice mission complete. Okay. I am also going to launch to Phobos and Deimos because they're so cheap. And then unfortunately, I think that's all the boost we got. These guys are en route, but they're like still a pretty long time away. This guy is leaving. I guess the thing is it's like if the launch window is approaching, probing for it would mean that like I could build a hab on it when it gets closer. But we got a couple probes out right now. Let's let them be. Is there anything else we want to build in here? How much power do we have? We have 5 out of 30. Take 2 boosts to build any of these. I feel like the space science lab is probably what we want the most. Oh no, xenobiology lab is what we want the most. Who am I kidding here? All right, let's let them cook. Goodness gracious.
We've got
space is a whole other thing in this game, right? You found an initiative character.
Prepping for next mission.
Not who I was hoping to get. So we didn't find the alien. That means he managed to sneak out.
Dollars just sitting up there, yet still the regulators drag their heels. Maybe it's...
We completed mission to the moon. We did manage to get first place for that as well. So... Add Asteroid, directed space research, orbital settlement habs, and space navies. Let's cue that one up next. Adaptation of a society-wide ambition to dramatically increase humanity's presence in space. I think that's the only way we do well here, so I'm going to focus on that guy. And that just gave us, right, mission to the moon. So, the moon, we can also launch a prospector probe too, which I guess seems like a no-brainer. All right. Pretty good.
We've moved the needle.
You know, we managed to get the a probe out to Mars during a launch window, which
Target secure.
It's gonna save me on a lot of points there. Wiped out some invasive alien flora. Fission piles. Okay.
Our supporters are in place.
Nice. We did get a point in Russia. I do think we are going to just rob this place, though. We're in control of one of the Russian armies. Bonuses to coup d'etat missions in this nation. Commander of the army, 4 investment points a month. Funding, boost, science, and a little bit of control. We'll try to get executive control here, too.
Reporting in.
I think. I mean, executive control is what I need to get Kazakhstan freed, so I guess that's what I'm gonna spend all that influence on. I'd rather not spend that much, though.
We'll Bring this nation to our side.
75% chance.
Ready to go. Ready for my mission.
Gonna have you guys keep advising
Offering
China.
assistance.
China,
Standing
Japan.
by for orders.
Jeffy boy. You can put a little bit more money in Russia.
Tell our story.
Reporting in.
Where to?
Now, my investigator. I could just keep looking around here for aliens.
Where do you need me?
It's not a terrible idea. This guy really just needs to be like blowing up stuff for command points. It's really the only thing he's good at. Or I guess running coup d'etats. Could very easily do a coup d'etat in North Korea. Sure.
I will bring down the government.
So that'll just like knock these guys out of here, the Protectorate. Which is still useful.
Setting a watch.
Okay, you're surveilling, you're helping. Alien bases on Triton. That's outside of Neptune.
Freedom and justice.
Oh, neat. Oh, I did not realize when you
their hearts and minds.
did a coup d'etat, you also got the point. So now we're in control of North Korea. And I don't really want to be. I could probably absorb this into China is the thing. Extreme inequality. Yeah. They got some boost going on here, so why not? Why not? We are going to have to give up something, though, because being over our coup is bad. It's hard to defend things if we are over our control points. .92. This is getting me like 32 in spoils, though. Like, this costs nothing and has huge value. This costs nothing and has huge value. Nepal does cost something and has relatively bad value. Brunei, okay value, not great. Cambodia, good value. Laos, good value. Myanmar, good value. This place, Papua New Guinea, terrible value. The worst value of all of them. We're going to abandon this place. Ah, okay. So when you abandon, it just turns it into a crackdown. Singapore? Yeah, you're getting me okay money. Oh man, we have so many places in that kind of state then. All right, let's also abandon Nepal if that's the case. It's gonna be hard to get control of Russia if that's what's going on.
Laying the groundwork.
Prepping for next mission.
We're going to have to abandon a lot of other places. Yeah, right. Strategic lobbying. Influence cost of direct investment reduced by 25%. Brazil. Alien abductions in Brazil. All right, that's where we're going next. That's where we're heading to next. Do some snooping around there.
Our presence is growing.
Dope. We did get the second control point in Russia. Our probe has arrived at the moon and completed its scans. We can now construct bases there with the appropriate colonization technology. Monthly resource production for each site is listed as below. Mark green. The moon! What does the moon have? It has a lot of water. Ooh, you have a lot of uranium. The alien with the Amazonian natives, they beamed up those people. Here's the thing, I don't know what I need fizzles for, but I assume they're useful. I also get some noble metals from there. This guy produces pretty good volatile gas, as well as decent water. What's on Mars? Is there uranium on Mars? I feel like there's not. I feel like it has everything else but no uranium. Correct. So actually, getting the moon uranium base could be good. Pray tell, what would this cost to build? 9 boost. Now, that being said, I'm making 4.8 boost. So, build a core module for a small surface base at the selected site and deliver it from Earth or a hab with a construction module in the same planetary system. Requires at least 2 free mission control. $15 and 9 boost. All right. Well, we know what we're doing with our next boosts. We have completed the 10% bonus to research. I guess delivery of hab modules by 11% would probably be a smart project at this point. And yeah, this all feels fine to me. All good research. Our own moon base. I'm excited for a moon base. Nice. We got the North Korean army and we also got the Russian tank army. But more importantly is we got executive control of Russia.
Standing by for orders.
Which
Standing
is
by for orders.
Honestly pretty big.
Securing our control.
Where do
Now
you need me?
that said, we are over our control cap, so we got to start seeing like what we want to strip out. I'm going full klepto here. Yeah, Kazakhstan is making 1.1. Now, unfortunately, like Project Exodus is stealing a bunch of that from me. .47, 0.2. Oh yeah, and you guys are at war with Ukraine. Can you go home, maybe? Yeah, let's just send these guys home. I don't want Ukraine to, I don't want Russia to be strong. I want Russia to fall apart. We're literally just going to plunder it for resources. It should produce us quite a bit in spoils. 31. Ooh, yeah. So now we have to start saying, like, okay, where do we not want to keep? Probably Myanmar. I'm always getting notifications that Myanmar is rebelling. Cambodia is already broken. I guess Laos? Brunei. Singapore? I guess I'm going to give up Singapore. Here we go. That put me under. Holy smokes. All right.
Offering support.
I'm here.
Acknowledged.
We'll put you on a public campaign in China, 41%.
I will tell our story.
Acknowledged.
Reporting in.
You are going to run a public campaign also in China? No. I'm currently putting a lot of money into Japan, a lot of effort into Japan, so I feel like it wouldn't hurt to just bump up public sentiment here a little bit more.
Your orders?
Morton? Oh, yeah.
Investigating alien site.
You have to go do
Ready
that.
for orders.
So, actually,
On Overwatch.
I'm going to send her over there. We got to make contact with the aliens. It's, like, very important we do this. Literally one of our main objectives right now. You're going to go on hunt xenoforms. Fragmented. Very fragmented. Movement to cohesion rest value. Coups. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess. Why is North Korea fragmented? Is it maybe because you did a military coup? Maybe because you organized a coup in the country? I don't. That might have something to do with it. I could be wrong, but it might have something. Thank you.
I will help them.
We'll put him on a permanent assignment here in Japan.
Initiating recon.
Outpost mining complex. Well, that's going to be important.
Making things safe for our people.
You have defended Russia. Tech tree. I am definitely going to need this. So I think we'll focus it in a little bit. See how we do. Make a bit of sense of it. 22nd of December, 2026.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
That sucks. Really, really hard to get into China, man.
We found something.
We're doing the best, but it is still like a struggle. The servants have just like swept in and taken North Korea. I don't love that. That doesn't feel great.
Reporting in.
We are deficient in our production of water. Establishing a mining base at the Piri crater on Moon could reveal our shortage, improve our shortage. Do I have enough for my moon base? Nine. I'm also just like, well, what if I built a platform I guess the thing is like, man, it doesn't make sense to make a space dock until I have the mined resources. But what I could do is like look at something like the Earth Luna Lagrange point and build a platform here. And I could use that to, like, you know, strip mine the moon. But I could also use that as a place to, like, launch probes from and do a handful of stuff up here. It feels like that could be a good idea.
Ready for my mission.
All right, so what are all you guys doing? You were meant to be looking for aliens.
Standing by for orders.
And it doesn't really look like you found any down here. There is one guy down here. But at an 86%, I somehow doubt it's him. So I'm going to keep you on surveillance.
On Overwatch.
Where do you need me?
See if you can find anybody.
Up here.
I'm here.
Jeff.
I will try to sway the public.
I'm just boost up Kazakhstan a little bit. And Jimifer. This guy can also advise. Additional advising counselors provide diminishing returns. So he has really good command stats. He's also got decent administration and science. I mean, at 5 and 5, it's not bad. All of our guys have XP. We got to level up our dudes. That's what we need to be doing right now. Like, I could also put him on Japan. They're immediately cracked down here. Maybe South Korea.
We must persuade the people.
We haven't really put any points into South Korea right now, so... okay, so we have a bit of XP. I wanted this guy to become a project director. Really good ability. You became a senior social scientist. Chief sociologist. You're running a lot of public campaigns, so I could just give you more persuasion. It's probably the best thing I could do. You have 50 points. Megastar. Wealthy. We're just going to make him a senior military engineer. Government priority for control points. Elder statesman. Gives him better persuasion where government is at least 6. Is government 6 here? That's my question. Democracy 6. So no, that's why he's really struggling in China. He's really good at democratic countries. Old America with its flawed democracy.
At your service.
I could. I could start spoiling the Americas, but that's a heavy investment. I think we'll just keep saving him up, man. I feel like Elder Statesman is probably what he wants the most. This is our investigator. National hero, government. feel like we have some more orgs here we could maybe pick up. I'm going to give this guy another point of maybe investigation. Just to see if he can see more. So we have the Andromeda Foundation, bonuses to social sciences and government. Watsonia Aviation, monthly income +1 boost, +1 mission control. Obviously, you're very good for me right now. This is +1 persuasion, +1 investigation, +1 espionage. You are also very good. Problem is not a lot of people have admin capacity. Let's take the boost and the mission control. Because that is so much boost we're getting from various events right now.
Offering support. Eyes up.
Hopefully, we can find those aliens in Brazil before they start causing too much trouble. Start getting in all sorts of problems. All right, there's a little boost for Kazakhstan.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Boost in South Korea as well. These are all spots I want to break. Nice. Another 7% in China. We're at 33 there now. That's very good for us. And we've unlocked outpost mining complexes. Very good, sir. Reduces use of sending materials from Earth to beyond low Earth orbit. Transport using boost will calculate using an exhaust velocity of 5.6. Let's get these. Interplanetary chemical rockets. Nine. We're at 9 boost. 9 boost is what we need for Earth. Moon base. Yeah, all right. Shackleton does give us volatile stuff as well. I think I need 2 moon bases is the problem. Right now, I'm thinking about like, okay, well, if I built this, I could build in space. I don't get noble metals from here, but I get everything else I need. And right now, like, we're draining stuff. Which is giving us a boost penalty. Because of the Habs. So I think Shackleton Crater is where we're going to found our first outpost. That feels smart. The way I see this is also like everybody is going to need this gas right now if they want to get further into space. And so if we control the closest gas, Michelangelo base. Meanwhile, more aliens. 2 more alien fleets just showed up. Michelangelo outpost core. Mining depot. Module pods. Module pod. Module pod. Outpost mining complex. 56 boost? Okay. -5 energy. Well, so I need a solar collector before I can put anything else on here. 6.7 to build a solar collector. God damn, man. Everything needs so much boost. We've managed to get executive control of Indonesia, at least, which is kind of nice. And grant independence to ASEA. Not going to do that. Declare war, grant independence, disband armies, disarm warheads. Yeah, see, if I took over... If I consolidate authority here in 38 days, I could end the war in Ukraine, or I could cause a bunch of other wars. I could also potentially start dismantling the nukes in Russia, which would probably be a good idea. Something rocket equation. At least we have equator launching pads. I mean, do we? I guess we have Indonesia. That's true. North Macedonia. UFO crashdown site. Is that it? Oh, cool. For a second, it looked like it was a intact UFO, which I'm not certain it isn't. Singapore. Didn't we just give up Singapore? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Let the crackdown take place. We have more orgs on the org market. The Serpent's Foundation. Sea Dragon. Faction must have a control point in China. Assault alien asset. Oh, cool. Soon we'll have access to these sea dragons. Government, +1 social science. I mean, social science is her thing. +2 government. +3 government. Do I care about these? Probably not for 49 influence. Not at the moment. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Jimmifer.
Your orders.
Investigate alien activity.
Your orders?
At your service.
Morton, I'm going to take a
Ready
wild
for
guess to
orders.
say you did not discover the aliens. There's a guy in Vietnam at 50%. Now, he could just be a really good spy, but I feel like 50% to me says potential alien.
Investigating target.
At your service.
Ready for my mission.
I'm the most curious about him. 3%. Damn, man.
We'll make our appeal.
China.
Acknowledged.
What's the op?
He doesn't have to do any, I don't have to spend any money to get points in America. Ah, man. Obviously now I'm thinking about going to America. What is your deal? Bonus in persuasion where nations are uneducated. +3 in nations that are democratic. Oh, but there's no penalty. It's just hard to get into
Making
China.
our case.
America
Ready.
doesn't want money? I know, right? It's kind of rude. I guess she could start running public campaigns in America. It's not like we don't have the money for it.
Making our case.
I know we don't have the control points for it, but... like, as soon as I can get Kazakhstan out of Russia... I'm out of Russia. Yeah, like, that's like 50 points being tied up there right now. I could have a foothold in America for that kind of money. When do we get Turk's cousin, Turd Ferguson? Well,
Prepping for mission.
Morton still hasn't been named, so somebody just has to claim that redeem, I guess, is the real answer.
Offering counsel.
Whew, man, that offering counsel bumps the tech. Failed. I'm gonna say repeat and continue. Chase down that 50% guy. Additional 5 orgs become available for acquisition each month.
The people will come to our side.
All right, y'all keep boosting America.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Nice. Another 7% in China. Look at that support. Space tugs. We now reach our halves even faster. We have like a 40% boost to this right now. Social sciences is crazy good for us. Yeah, I'm fine with all these choices. China's got 4.9
Here's
boosts.
what we found.
America's got 8 boost? Aliens on Titan. Dun 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 dun. You guys are still June, right? Yeah.
Reporting in.
Jimifer, where are you going? Turg Ferguson. All right, hold on. Turd Ferguson.
Standing by for orders.
Yusa. I don't know, any fun coup d'etats to do? I got coup d'etat in North Korea again. Who's in charge there now? The resistance? Boy, that keeps changing, doesn't it? You know what, man? I'm just gonna let them do their thing.
Making our case.
Let you pump some points into Japan. All right, I'm still kind of waiting on boost for anything else. Unless, where is it? Nations? No. Intel. I already got a probe on that one. 2.8 to probe you. Where is this guy? You seem pretty far out. Oh, your launch window is still like 38%. Yeah, I'm not really gonna launch any probes and stuff. That's where I'm really glad we got the mission to Mars when we did, man, because it's 10%. It's going away. The next launch window is 2029. I mean, we got probes en route, but man, we absolutely threaded the needle on that. All this other stuff we can just wait on. We don't need to probe anybody else. More alien bases.
Offering assistance.
This is our mystery guy here. I think he's initiative. Nope, Project Exodus. He is a spy. Well, that's why they're so good. 10 perception, 8 espionage. Blackstone Information Group. Castle Consulting. Man, I wouldn't mind flipping this character. That's a pretty good character. They're really hard to find. And I can use them to run public campaigns. Here's our interplanetary chemical rockets, which will make things a little bit more better for our boosts. Vision piles. Oh, I guess this is the stuff that costs radiation. Provide steady electricity to a hab. Yeah, it sure is.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay, American boostin'. Russia has
Public
deployed a
opinion is
new
moving
army.
in our direction.
Another boost in Japan.
No sway in their minds.
China failed just barely. I think we'll keep investigating him. If we could flip a spy from Project Exodus. Dangerous traits. Undercover, low profile government. Hard target. Suspicious. Can access enemy tier 1 habs and ships. +1 to espionage when being detected by other counselors. +2 to espionage when being detected by other counselors. Will strike back if attacked. Critical failures on detain and assassinate will result in human attacker's death if the attacker is not protected. Dude, this character is awesome. And she's from China. With Earth shining behind them like a sapphire against the black sky, the astronauts begin the process of assembling the first shelters for our lunar base. Prompted by mission control to say something, the space-suited commander turns to the camera, her face obscured by a golden visor. This time, we're here to stay. Gain 200 tech and 100 influence. We now have an outpost core on the Michelangelo base.
Since humanity's earliest days, we have marveled.
Nice, and there's Ad Astra complete as well. Too OP for her own good, right?
We strove to understand it,
right?
Yet still its truths elude us. So now we must go forth into the mystery. Director Khalid Al-Ashqar, letter to his father.
This allows us to now look at orbitals and settlement habs. Ring habs, orbital core, settlement core. Second generation surface base is capable of hosting hundreds of personnel. Am I crazy to say that this is what I want to go for next? I know we're not at this level of tech, but I'm also like the faster we get space bases up, the better. God damn you! They got to the radiation outpost. Wow, I can't believe they did that so fast. All right, we could shoot a solar collector up here. How much is a mining outpost going to take? 5 energy. That'll produce 10. Xenobiology labs cost 10. Okay. Yeah, all right. We'll put a solar collector down here. That way we can support a mining complex, which is still going to take 41 boost, but it is going to generate us a lot of everything, so. Definitely the moon is not my primary concern right now. I do think some sort of like Lagrange point. Sun, Earth, Sun, Earth. Sun Venus, Sun Mercury, Sun Earth, Sun Mars. I guess maybe a platform. I mean, I guess if I'm going to mine off of the moon, Earth Luna 1 is not a bad place to have. Access to supplies. 3.3 to launch from there. I mean, or I just say, lunar orbit. Interface orbit, which is denoted by the planet icon. Fleets and stations in this orbit have additional opportunities to act with the surface of the space body. $6.6. Well, it's a lot cheaper to build at other places. Singapore, under control of the Protectorate, and Israel have formed an alliance. All right. Why not? Sure. Completed construction of the outpost core at Michelangelo Base on the moon. Good, 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 good. I'm going to have this guy keep investigating this counselor.
Tracking target.
Because I want to see if we can figure out what her loyalty is and then turn her. It's one of the best ways to get additional counselors. Ah. An admin boost. These are great. So I could put you on Turgelson, which will give you more admin points, so I can now put more orgs on you. Now, I don't really care about any of these orgs. I guess I could take this one. It's like +3 science and a bit of social science, which is kind of our #1 jam right now, so yeah, why not? Second core, solid core fission systems. You know, I'm starting to think I should have focused on that nuclear power. I see why this guy is boosting it. He's the one who just set up that main nuclear section on the moon. That's gonna be some trouble. That's gonna give them a big jump into space. And that's the Protectorate too. Who, I mean, I guess we're like kind of aligned. They also want to cooperate. What is going down here with these armies? They're assaulting alien assets. Are you trying to tell me there's alien assets in South Korea? I should pay attention to these things more often.
Ready for orders.
I have no chance of getting control over here still, but the public campaigns are pretty successful.
We must persuade the people.
Ready to go.
Your money is already tied up here. Can anyone access the early 1.0 version? No, we have early access just through the publisher's hooded horse. So there's a few creators that'll have access to it right now, but it's not public until January 6th. If I have that date right. Oh yeah, this is the other thing I really wanted to do was I have 5 energy. I want a Xeno lab up here, but that's going to take 10 energy.
Good looking, guys. Things look real close. You want him to stay out of 68? Negative, but I just said we monitor them on. Okay.
I don't know. I guess I could put like quarters up here.
So now 68. Now, well, may be the problem here, and we can monitor Delta H. Right.
But
real good.
There's definitely no rush on it. So I think with our first moon base set up and access to space, we got a probe on the way to Mars. This seems like the perfect place for us to save up and leave it for today. Academy 02. We'll get that save in there. We'll come back for more Terra Invicta. If you like it, let me know in the comments. And we'll see you back here next time. Until then, bye-bye.